Hello everyone, just in time for the good music. Are we all ready to sway along to the fantastic music in this game? If you're on closed captions, just imagine it. I've definitely not been sat listening to this music rather than going loud, I promise you. Hello there B, how's it going? Bottlitle's the same colour as you. See, Bottlittle is a different colour to me. So obviously Bottlittle is a different colour for everyone. It's like a light green for me, unless you've gone light green. Frobsy, hello there. Well, hello there, what's the opposite? My surf? My surf? No, that doesn't quite work. I am good. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, he's yellow there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No, good old green here. Must be, although he's blue in Firefox, so. Also, why have I gendered my bot? Yeah. We're definitely going to go with they, them pronouns for the bot until it confirms one way or the other. Anyway, not bad. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. It is Thursday. It's nearly the weekend. Lord, are there colours in this game? Well, apparently. Right, anyway. What should we do? Right, start off. So if anyone remembers where we were, or anyone who wasn't here beforehand, we've just destroyed our entire army fighting against a bad guy, and then now our daughter's husband betrayed us and is now... Like, we've just basically got to build up resources down here, and an army for when he attacks us in 16 weeks. So let's make some decisions and expect to fail many, many times. So here we go. Grevno, week 35. Losulia hasn't written in a while. I hope everything with her is fine regardless. Right, and now we leave. I am the king, I can leave whenever I wish. Okay, nothing here. What I'm going to have to try and remember is what I'm actually doing. Forgotten what I'm trying to sort out. I don't think I've got anything, like, if anyone remembers, do let me know. I don't think I've got to do anything other than just get ready for the fight. I don't remember anything else. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out as we go. Let's see what the first guy wants. Go sit in my throne first. My general is back. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Oh yes, we're calling them in, aren't we? Hey there, Joe. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for lurking. And hey there, Beetle. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Your Grace, I have helped with the monster in the well. No magic was needed. The creature just needed a gift. Anyway, it shouldn't cause any more problems. Thank you. Intriguing. And the hunter is back. So I've been sending these guys out. I remember that. Told the villagers you want to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Okay. Yes, so we're asked, like, all the villagers we helped, we're now asking to come and basically help us, I believe. So if we just send the general off here. See, the problem is with doing this is that technically I might need these guys to fix things, but I also need to... I'm going to send them out. I'm going to send them out this time around. And if there's someone who needs things fixing, then tough shit, essentially. The witch was spectacular. I've never even had such a stream of ideas flowing. It's exhilarating. I mean, exhilarated. As if her magic went through my entire body, down to the quill, and straight onto the pet. Wow, what have you two been doing? Oh no. What starts as a simple project will now turn into my magnum opus. I don't want to see your magnum opus. I'm thinking let's make it big. All on board. A general, a witch, a hunter, will add a spicy twist. It's going to be a great epic poem, the greatest. I don't have any hunters available, so come back another time. Oh yes, there's no problem. We shouldn't be forcing art anyway. I'll be back in 3 weeks. So in 3 weeks I need my hunter. In 3 weeks I need my hunter to still be here. Your Grace. Your general tells me I'll be thrown out of the village if I don't clean my mess. How about all the other people? They throw their crap on the streets and it bothers no one. I used to be nice and take my waste into the woods. But people would throw their filth right in front of my house. Now my cartwheels are broken and I can't carry all this in my hands. So it goes where everybody's waste goes. I don't clean it up until everyone else cleans their mess too. Dude, oh. I mean, I don't feel like giving him 16 gold so he cleans up his fucking mess. No, you'll clean the mess. I will not repeat myself. I don't care how you do it, but you will return to your house and clean the mess. You're not only making the entire village smell horrendous, you are spreading disease and making people sick. Yes, Your Grace. I'll get it done straight away. You have called for me. Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? Atana's attacking. We need help. Of course, Your Grace. You can count on me. Right, how much are we going to get? Me and my inn have always supported this kingdom. And I've always received support from you. I'll gather my men. Be ready? The battle starts in 15 weeks. 6 men. Oh no, this is where like some of the times where I wasn't able to help people is going to bite me, isn't it? How can I help, Your Grace? Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? Well, with the Tarnas close at hand, and my army's needs you. I did say we were forever indebted when you helped us. We've rebuilt the entire village after the fires. You can count on our help, Your Grace. Be ready. The battle starts in 15 weeks. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I need to do for these guys. King Bard. Really? He has nothing. Awesome, fantastic. The banker. Okay. Like we could call King Vard, couldn't we? Or should we call? We'll call King Vard. King Vard will be useful. Hopefully, I can't remember what he was. Your stream kept buffering, but it seems fine now. Okay. Should hopefully be okay. It's all showing alright on my end, so hopefully it's fixed itself, whatever the issue was. Fingers crossed. Let me know if it does it again. I can have a look at some settings. I hear it's a tough time for Davin, Your Grace. One battle followed by another. Mustn't be easy to be a king in such times. I think I know what could help you in the coming struggles, though. Soldiers. Yes. No shit. More and more soldiers. The more soldiers you have, the better, wouldn't you agree? It so just happens. You mean it just so happens that I have access to highly trained, efficient men that are willing to fight for your country. For a fair price, of course. 28 gold for 22 men. Doesn't sound that bad, does it? I'll pass for now. Oh well, let's just hope King Ivo won't want my men instead in that case. Farewell. You did just start up your PC for the first time in weeks though, so it's probably your end. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Doesn't he want to marry your middle daughter? That was the guy, wasn't it? Yes, I remember now. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, fine. He'll show up. We'll say no. Warm tea? Oh, B, you've managed to make warm tea. I'm so glad for you. There we go. We're not really been using these, have we? Weird. Like that. I suppose it doesn't matter. I can just save it up later. Cool. Right, let's save and continue. 3 weeks. So this is going to be 1 week. So in 3 weeks, I need to have my my hunter here. Okay. Told the village you want to see them regarding the call to arms. They'll be here shortly. Told the village you want to see them regarding the call to arms. They'll be here shortly. Told the village you want to see them regarding the call to arms. They'll be here shortly. King Varid! Eric, you've sent for me. No. Just, I mean, we get 1,000 men. But no. That's all. Very well. I'm just pissing him off. I'm just inviting him over, then telling him to sod off again. Your Grace, thank you once again. Your witch advised us on how to deal with Vodjanoi in the well. We took our best chicken and we put him in the well. Vodjanoi must have accepted our sacrifice, as he is no longer to be heard. But where do we find another chicken like this one, For a second I thought you were going to ask me for some gold to buy a chicken. Hello again, Your Grace. Why did you call for me? Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? The war with the town is close, with these built up our defences. You can count on all of our community, Your Grace. I knew you were going to ask. We've already started preparing. Well, you have 14 weeks. Another 6. So we're only getting 6 each time, which is intriguing. Your Grace, will you join my army in the upcoming battle? A war's coming. We need to do it. You healed me, Your Grace. Now I am as fit as I was when I was 20. I will help. And get my friends, too. You ready? Battle starts in 14 weeks. This is advancing quite quickly. I wasn't expecting it to go this quick. Your Grace, will you join my army in the upcoming battle? We're going to war. We need as many men as possible. I'm still looking for... What was it? Oh yes, my fishing rod. I've knackered my leg running after the bandits. What did they that was? What was it you wanted? Nothing. You can go. Damn it. Okay. Your Grace, a package from Atana. A package from Atana? Not proposing a truce, are they? Was there any message with it? My orders were simply to deliver the package, Your Grace. This could be a trap. We should dispose of it right away. Package from Atana. Oh. Oh no, I didn't think... Oh, no, I didn't think I was going to have to make the decision now. No, I don't want to. Oh god, do you think I should open it or not? It's from the guys who are attacking us. It's from the guys who are attacking us, so do we think it's... It's not going to be a truce, is it? It's not. But I'm intrigued what's in it. Ooh. Open it. You think open it? I'm going to. Do you know what? If we die, we can go back and save. Oh. A scarf. Huh. Well, that worth for nothing. Must be from Morsulia. She's still fine. But wouldn't she include a letter with it? It's a scarf. You have a fear and you're afraid it'll be confirmed. Was your fear that it was a scarf? Are you deathly afraid of scarves? Your Grace, someone or rather something is stealing all kind of things in our village. I believe I am the latest victim. It's been going on for a while now. People are missing grain, onions, even gold. Most often potatoes. It sounds trivial, I know, but I wouldn't bother you if it wasn't just that. Recently, a family trinket was stolen. We looked for it and asked around, but it's nowhere to be found. What's the trinket? It was a small casket, which contained... Well, that I cannot tell. It was more of a sentimental value than anything else. How can you expect me to help you if I don't even know what I'm looking for? Fine. To be honest, I don't even know what's inside. It's a family heirloom, but I was afraid to open it. Apparently it's cursed. Whatever's inside can kill a man when it's opened. I know how it sounds. I don't believe it at first, but I've seen what happened to Uncle Wroclaw. I will be cautious. A black scarf. Do you have any idea what it might be? Yes, actually. I've seen a demon going down Slavko's chimney. Tell me about the demon! They call it 8-War. Haven't seen it up close, but they say it's a snake with wings, a bird's head, and a shaggy tail. A little bit like a broom. It's a clever little beast, and a very quiet one too. It gets out through one chimney, and gets in through the other. It flies around the village and steals whatever it can. That's why all sorts of items have been disappearing recently. Itors usually find one place to stay. They bring all the goods to their owner in exchange for some supper. After the hunt, it gets tired. You can tell because sparks come off its tail. That's when it goes back to its master. I'm guessing that master will be Slavko. Did you try talking to him? I would go and ask him myself, but... well, let's say he's a big fellow and not the talkative type. However, I'm sure he'd be willing to chat with a royal hunter. Sure, do you know what? Sure, no, we'll send my hunter. For 3 weeks. Oh, I need him. It's fine. He can sod off. Do we reckon I've opened a murder scarf? Is what I want to know. Do you reckon this is a murder scarf? Thank you, Grace. My wife said you wouldn't help, but I knew you would. Thank you. Can't wait until I tell Mila about this. Oui, oui, Monsieur Bells. You think it's a murder scarf? I think it's a murder scarf. Oh, it's definitely a murder scarf. Oh, highty-tighty, right. Okay. Your Grace, we have to do something about Balties. Every time I finish my work in the fields, they get me. And not only me, but others too. After finishing up in the tavern with the boys on my way home, they just show up and make me lose orientation. Every night I just circle around the village. Sometimes I don't even remember where I went. I just wake up the next morning with a few cuts and bruises. Not gonna lie, you thought it was gonna be like Lusulia's hand. I sort of thought it was gonna be something like that as well. Is my liver starting to worry yet? I'm all good. What's the worst that could happen? But maybe I have started to drink a bit more. Dan here is going to be on my stag do, so I'm just looking forward. Are you starting to worry yet? Just wake up the next morning with a few cuts and bruises. My wife is very worried and doesn't believe me. She tells me if this is what happens, ask the king to send a hunter. Please send a hunter, otherwise you'll kick me out of the house. Well, I mean, I can't. I've just sent the hunter off to the other guy. All my hunters are busy. Have one of your friends walk you home next time. Oh well, it was worth a try. Yes, you are off on your hen this weekend, aren't you? I'm being left to my own devices. God, what am I going to do? Entire weekend to just do whatever the fuck I want. It's going to be horrendous, to be completely honest with you, because what I'll do is I'll just have no idea what to do with myself. Maybe I'll just be more active around Discord. You've been preparing the liver all COVID for this moment. You and me both. You saw it? No! 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 Oh my god. Take it back, I've no use for it. Anime binging. I could binge some anime. Black scarf, very finely sewn. Don't think I should wear it. Perhaps one of the girls will like it. No. No, none of the girls will like it. It's a murder scarf. It's definitely a murder scarf, isn't it? Can I show it to her? No, I want to show you the. I want to show you the scarf. Oh, I just feel that I'm going to talk to someone. And that person will be like, "Ooh, scarf," and put it on. Quick maths time. Oh. Like, are we sure this is a murder scarf? Dusty? By the gods, it's not from Lucilia. Give it back, Sidani. Dusty? It's, oh my god, it's Dusty's fur. Within 10 seconds of reading, how long is 1 million seconds in days? Like 500 years? I have no idea. Oh god, it's the cat. They've skinned the cat. What is happening? The whole castle will have heard you, Sidani. Lucilia killed Dusty. God, I thought I recognised the fur from somewhere. Sorry, Sidani, I was mistaken. It's not from Lucilia. It must have been Ivo. Lucilia was right to warn me not to anger him further. He's trying to show who's in control, and he'll pay for this. What about 1 billion seconds? Is that not, like, older than the universe? I think I remember this one. Is that not, like, older than the universe is? Something like that. Definitely seems as if Lucilia sewed the thing together. She would do that, would she? Unless she was forced. He thinks he can do whatever he wants. I fear for our daughter, Eric. We need to do something. Ivo will pay for his sins. Come with me, Sidani. Everything's going to be fine. My poor Dusty. Oh, this is some Game of Thrones shit. 31.7 years. What, is that 1 billion seconds? Really? It's amazing. So it is. What's 1 million then? Wow. Wow. I was real fucking wrong, wasn't I? 11 days. 1 million seconds is 11 days. Wow, I'm dumb. Close. I mean, yeah. If you round down. Oh shit. Well. So we skinned the cat. This is definitely some Game of Thrones. That is exactly the kind of thing you would see in an episode of Game of Thrones. Hello, wife. You're looking hella pregno. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise it was Dusty. Otherwise I would have never shown it to Sidani. How could he? Hello, Teleri. Now is not the time. We're talking about skinning cats. It's a cruel rat. Oh, Luli, just hang in there. Eric, we must do something. How can we? I'm helpless, Aurelia. I'm a useless king. I can't even keep my family safe. Our forces aren't strong enough to attack. Can't take this anymore. Don't do this, Eric. We must keep it together until the battle. We can win this, I know. I almost said we can't win this. I was like, oh. Yes, no, we can't win this. You fool. What about Dovians? Oh. During the King's Summit, King Fabian asked me to help people from Redovia. He was clear that he would join our force if we do so. On the other hand, King Yedric said he would help if I exterminate all of them. That's great, honey. Means we'll get help either way. I suppose so. Some Redovians have visited our hall this week, and they have the nerve to ask for golden supplies. After all their king has done to us, I decided not to help them. You were right to do that, sweetheart. They ought to find help somewhere else. You're going to have to stay strong and turn them all away. I know, honey. I'll see you later, Teleri, come on. See you later, darling. Fine, I'll stay here. Like, this cat literally did not give 2 shits until right now when I've started streaming. Teleri. You see the mouse moving all over the place? It's her headbutting my hand. Is an agent still available for orders? Yes, there is. Sorry, apologies. Right, let's send the general. And let's send Teleri, come on, the witch. And we sent out the, I mean, I'm assuming I can't. Yeah, I don't have a hunter, cool. Hello, Teleri. Hi. There we go. Hi. Oh, should I be... Do you think I should be trying to buy these? Probably. Hot oil, so... Ballista, build a moat. Provide support against enemy trebuchets. Hold the enemy for... Yeah, we should probably try and get this. That's a lot of gold. Do you think maybe I should take out one of those loans? And just use it to pay for stuff? Teleri, come on. Like, do we recommend me the loan or? Tana, already here? I think came to the gardens. Azalea. What's she up to now? Should we go find out what my daughter is up to? Firing arrows. Teleri, what are you doing? Oh, but she's done, Eric. Loan might be an idea. Yeah, the only problem being is I'll have to pay back more, and it'll put me like at 10 less a month. Well, she's done, Eric. Dear gods, what did you do with your hair and your dress? Is that a ring in your nose? You're those barbarians now. Eric, did you know about this? Our daughter's turned into a goth. Just came back from the town. Look at her. Maybe wait until absolutely necessary. Yeah, just like right beforehand. They're not barbarians. Stop calling them that. It's not her fault she was born on the other side of the mountains. Let's keep it quiet. Azalea. It's the new outfit. Trying to torment your mother this time around? No. Just thought I would try something new. Maya helped me with it. Oh, I knew it was her doing. You still seeing Maya? Thought your mother had forbidden her from entering the castle. She expelled her from the castle, yes, but didn't say I couldn't see her anymore. We meet in town and play for a few hours, that's all. A bow? You got bored of your sword? Well, a little bit. Maya let me hers so I can practice more. She says that life for girls is difficult and so we must know how to defend ourselves. She's not wrong. It's enough. What do we do with you now? Father, I didn't do anything bad. I just got a new haircut. And wrecked a very expensive dress. And broke the window in the throne room. This Maya has too much influence over you and will get you into trouble. I think it's best if she stops seeing her altogether, Eric. I mean, they are just kids. They are just kids. Let her have some fun while life allows it. Hair will grow back, the dye will wash off. That ring, well, it'll leave a hole in your nose. And the dress, you'll have to wear it as it is. You ruined it, you keep it. Thank you, Dad. You're too kind, Eric. Be in our bedchamber if anyone needs me. Hello, Teleri. Oh, Teleri, come on. We've got a bed here. Get in the bed. Here we go. I've got a tattoo on my ankle as well, just don't tell Mum. Azalea! Going for a rebellious teen phase. I think that's what we should do. Teach our girls how to use a bow and arrow so they can defend themselves. It doesn't sound like the worst idea. Azalea, you are like 12. This is true. Darling, I'm worried about Azalea. Sneaking out, changing her dress. She's not like a princess at all. This Maya is a bad influence. think she's reacting to this because of all the wedding talk we've had recently. She doesn't want to get married. She's scared we'll force her into a marriage she doesn't want. That's why I'm trying not to be rough on her. You're right. Maybe I'm overreacting. I'm worried too. Hey!
I have arrived.
You have arrived. Kelthurst, thank you for the 13-month subscription. Fresh out the shower and full of power. I mean, that's not too much information, I don't think, but also thank you for the mental image. I'm worried too. I don't want her to do something she's going to regret. Keith! It's Keith. It's her age. She'll grow out of it. Beatrix. Potter. I know. This pregnancy is making me irritable. She's going to stop her from seeing Maya. If we forbid her, she'll sneak out again. Fine, I'll go and speak to her. I'll apologise for shouting at her. God, parenting is hard, especially when you're trying to parent and, you know, run a kingdom that doesn't get driven into the ground. I cannot work out a way to make money. We keep losing so much money. Tell the village you want to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Tell the village you want to see them. They'll be here shortly. Yes, Your Grace. Would you join my army in the upcoming battle? The war with the Tano is close at hand and I need help. Your general saved our village from vicious bandits. Me and the others will gladly help. Be ready, the battle's in 13 weeks. I need like 1,000, don't I? Me getting 6 at a time is really not going to help. Did you call for me, Your Grace? Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? I can't leave my bakery, Your Grace. The dust bandits, they completely took over. Instead of bread, I now sell dust. 300, okay. They just keep threatening to harm my daughter if I don't show up for every one day. I can't risk it, Your Grace. Oh, I understand. Hope your daughter stays safe. There you go, there's our first failure. Not including the ones from the kings. Oh, of course, I can get the kings to come, can't I? Hang on. Let's invite Lurs over. Your Grace, I can't believe you convinced him to clean up. The butcher, he returned home last week and tidied up the entire road, swearing and throwing things around, but it's clean now. I don't think he'd listen to you. He's as stubborn as a mule. I was sure he'd rather move out of here than clean up. Thank you so much, Your Grace. I'm glad I can help. Please help the man clean the path too. It's not only his waste that's on it. Of course, Your Grace. Please, Your Grace. This woman is trying to take my baby away. I think she means him harm. She lies, Your Grace. She has stolen my baby away, and I'm worried she will do something terrible to him. Your Grace, something clearly amiss here. You can't give this baby to someone who might hurt them. Is this... Right, okay, like, we're all aware of the King Solomon thing, where he said cut the baby in half. Why do I feel like this is like a playing on that, and it's going to be like cut the baby in half, and they're going to be like, all right, and then we actually cut a baby in half. Why not cut? I'm going to say it because we all always go. Why not cut him in half? I'll get my general to divide him up. Then you both get an equal share. What? That's horrible. Let's not waste any time then. Chop chop. What? That was a joke. This makes it clear who truly cares for this newborn. I think she's better off with the mother who doesn't want to chop him in half. Thank you, Your Grace. Way. Okay. Your Grace, I bring you something truly special. It's only for the wealthiest kings and lords. A bag of sugar. It'll make your life sweeter. You can put it in your wine or on your bread. It's delicious. I know these tricks. To jail! Too many merchants cross these halls trying to peddle their cheap rubbish. I've had enough. But Your Grace, I truly believed you might like it. It'll be an example to all the other merchants. You should think twice before you come in to try and sell something. The guards near the exit will take care of you. Oh, I thought he was selling drugs. I thought it was the drugs. Was it not the drugs? Yeah, I don't think it was the drugs. Right, let's send a general there. Witch there. And the hunter here. You think it was just sugar? Well, I mean, we can't prove that. We've got no proof of that. Right, 19. Yeah, see, I cannot work out how to make money. Make enough money for this shit over here. You do that. This is the issues. I need to make this money, and I cannot, for the life of me, work out how to make enough money. Unless I just stop paying these guys for a while. But even then, I only make 20 a week, and I need what? 50, 30, 70, 150, 190 I need. I'm not going to get 190 just from doing this. Like, do you think it's worth, should we try building up some money from this so we can at least get something? Because we're not making money here. We're really not. We get 1 gold from the inn. Violet gives us 3, but that's cancelled out by the spices. We get 6 gold here. But there's... Maybe take out the loan and go for the gain 10 army per week. Could do, to be fair, couldn't we? Okay, fine. Oh well. We'll try it. We'll see how far we get. Grevner, week 38. Oh, hello. Father, I've tried sending letters. I've tried to tell you at the wall. I've always found a way to stop you from contacting you. You have no idea how happy I was when I heard you'd returned home. With all my heart, I thank the spirits they led your way. I knew about Ivo's plans, but I couldn't tell you. Ivo threatened me if I said a thing, then he would not only come for you, but my sisters and mother. Where's Littlefinger when you need him? I know, right? He threatened to skin them alive. Ivo is frantic. He's mad. He believes that by getting rid of you, he will heal his mother and avenge his father. To hell with him, Atana and his god. Father, I'm scared, but it will be better this way. I can see now that there is no way out of it for me. Tell Stani I'm sorry about Dusty. Tell Azalea to follow her heart, and tell Mother I love her. Don't hold back. I love you. Is this a goodbye? She's not safe in Atana. Need to defeat Ivo, take her back, and I can't allow this bottom feeder to harm her. I'll find that scumbag and flatten him into the ground. Don't mess with a pissed off dad. I know you want to, but we need to be smart about this. We can't. Also, I'm sorry. Okay. Every now and again, this guy here, because they talk gibberish, goes "Hoi Baka," and my brain just goes "Hoi Baka." I've watched too much anime, is what I'm saying. You can't take the battle to him, Your Grace. You know this. We need him to come here. When we have an advantage behind the walls. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent her there. I need to show this to Aurelia. Okay. He's sent up there. He got sent up and he's going to send the people here. Lurs! What can I do to give it to you? You don't watch enough My Sweet German Child. You need to get caught up. I do. But Baka? Is anyone on TikTok here? Who's not on TikTok? Because I've just realised I was about to make a TikTok reference. But like you wouldn't understand it if you're not on TikTok, obviously. Baka, Sam no Baka. You're not on TikTok. You have it because Ryan Reynolds told you. Have you had the sound that's going around on TikTok that involves Barker? Let's see if I can find it. No? Okay, are you ready? I don't know how well this is going to come out, so you'll have to tell me if it sounds awful, okay?
You kind of smell like a marker. You kind of smell
And that's all I hear all the time on TikTok is just...
like a marker. You kind of smell like a marker. You kind of
everything, like every third TikTok, it's... You kind of smell like a Barker. Herrenjäger. And then I'll scroll through a few cats, and then there'll just be a cat sniffing the camera going, you kind of smell like a Barker. Herrenjäger. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Welcome to my world. I'm going to try and pretend, get back into this. Yeah. Yes, Herrenjäger. You kind of smell like a Barker. Herrenjäger. You've called for me, Your Grace. Back on track. That's what? Can I not get anything from him? Oh, come on. Not for now. Do you wish, Your Grace? Oh, why can I not get any of these guys? Fine, let's invite Noxie. Oh. When you join the army, please. I have no idea how I can help. I can't fight, cook, or heal, but my husband, he will help. Thank you. Your Grace, you wanted to see me? Will you please join my army? Couldn't have wished for a better king. Be ready. Battle starts in 12 weeks. Oh, this is definitely not building up fast enough. Your Grace, it's your and everyone's favourite artist. This is just how I imagine him sitting there. It's like, the wonderful, I know. I've returned to ask for the hunter. Is he ready for action? Just sings everything. Here you go. Don't have any hunters. I can't give you my hunter. I'm afraid you'll have to decline. Oh, what a shame. We're going to be the same, but maybe I can still salvage it. You heard of mudbugs? Insect-like creatures. Living on swamps, they glow at night, but some say they might guard treasures, but don't listen to those lies. They simply prey on those who follow the light. Remember, if you find yourself lost in the forest after sundown, do not follow the lights. Why are you telling me this? Can't say I'm usually out getting lost in the woodlands. My son wanted to look for the treasures in the forest. Like I said, the treasures, unlike the mudbugs, are nothing but lies. He hasn't come back yet, and I'm afraid he's lost. I told him not to listen to those rumours. I'm sorry, I can't help. If you want to get your hands on the treasures, perhaps you should risk your own skin. What? Me? No. I told you there's no such thing as treasure in the swamps. I was only looking for my daughter. I mean, my son. Oh, fuck, I was so close. There. Your Grace, I have a problem. Why is this the voice I went for? I mean, we've started it, so we've got to continue. It's going to ruin my... I hope he's not a recurring character. Otherwise, it's going to ruin my throat. I've been working in all sorts of buildings in the village. The forge, the new inn, the chapel. It's the only thing I can do. Because I've been working with very heavy stones, my back's gone. Can't lift anything anymore. Every time I try to bend down, I just faint. What can an old man like me do to make some coin? I have no family to support me. The only thing I could do, I'm no longer fit for. I'll send the witch, why not? No witch will visit your house. She might find a cure for your back. Oh, thanks, your grace. That'd be great, innit? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to go back to work. Thank you anyway, though, your grace. See you later, ta-ra. That's all for now. Okay. So we sent for him. You just need a witch to fix your scoliosis? I mean, maybe. Have you tried a witch? Do you have many pagan practitioners running around in the Netherlands? They're making a comeback around here, so. Your sister sent another letter. Lily asked me to tell you to follow your heart. Oh, we've not heard from her for a long time. Is she well? Yes, she's doing well. You don't need to worry. I'm not. I just miss her. One you know of. Well, there you go. Get him to fix your back. Maybe when everything calms down, we could visit her. Guess that'd be amazing, Father. I'll see you later, Az. You make pagans sound like a 90s band saying they're making a comeback. Maybe. Pagan rock? Is that a thing? I feel that has to be a thing. I feel pagan rock has to be a thing. They've moved away from using animal entrails and started using essential oils these days. No, that's just your new pagan movement. You've got the old school pagans who are out there slaughtering cattle at a full moon completely naked and lathering themselves in blood. But the new school pagans are a bit like, sounds unsanitary, maybe just some jojoba. I'm not talking down on pagans. It's as much a religion as anything else, as far as I'm concerned. It is as valid. Vegan pagans, yes. Vegans. That's what they're called. Vegans. To be fair, of all of the religions, paganism is the one that appeals to me the most. If I was at all religious. Like, that's the one that seems the most amenable to me. I know someone on this is an entire tangent. I know someone on the internet who I quite respect, who is pagan, and she talks about her pantheon and everything, and all the people, all the goddesses that she worships and everything. It sounds really quite well civilized compared to other religions. If you're going to believe in a magic friend, you might as well believe in a batshit powerful one, batshit wonderful one, even. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm just going to get out there and I'm just going to start worshipping Freya. If it was going to be anyone, it would probably be Freya. Or Frigga. Either Freya or Frigga, maybe. Or Bridget. No, it'd probably be Bridget. She hopes you forgive her one day. Don't know if I can, Your Grace. She didn't like Dusty. She should have never taken him. She never deserved him. Dusty died in an accident. She's upset as about you are. Your friend has a horse named Freya who's about 180 centimetres tall at the shoulder. I have no idea how tall that is, I'm suddenly realising. Is that a big horse or a small horse? Like, I've just suddenly realised that I have absolutely, that's a skill that I never knew I'd lost. You know when you were in school? You knew how big a metre was because you had a metre stick. You had a metre stick because you remember that people used to chase people around with a metre stick and hit each other with it. Maybe this is just my school. But yeah, no, I knew how long a metre was because of the metre stick that people would run around with and just whack you across the arse with. But these days, I can't even remember how big a metre is. Because if I was going to guess, my only frame of reference is, comparable to me now. And it's about up to here on me, which I'm fairly sure is not a meter. But who knows? Who knows? This is a nice thing. You'll send a photo. Awesome, I will have a look at that in a bit. Have you seen Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? That, do you know, I didn't even have to ask. That is definitely an anime title. Do you want to have something to remember him by? I don't want his fur. If you want to measure a meter, you look between your legs and times it by 20. Fair. What's his fur? It's alright, that silly pickle. You won't see it again. Sorry, 25. Okay. Respectable. Poor bee. Bonking everyone. Stop it. Stop it. Darling? Honey, Losulia sent us another letter. It's not great. Our daughter, she's in danger, Aurelia. And it's all my fault. And I can't do anything. Why are the gods punishing so hardly? You'll start changing my nickname to Minetta. Which one of us? I'm not. Well, you probably can change my nickname because I can change your nickname. So yeah, who knows? It's the main Keith. Okay, it's the main reason you know Hestia. You wouldn't really recommend it that highly, but it's a cool premise with the gods and humans living together. Okay. As if the battle wasn't enough. What's happening, Eric? Talk to me. Lucida's most recent letter reads, I now see there is no way out of this for me. Tell Mother I love her. What does that mean? Eric, we must do something. She said Ivo is frantic, and that he wants me gone. Oh no, if Ivo saw that letter, tell Mother I love her. Was she saying goodbye? We need to send someone to get her. The guards are too strong, we would never be able to get her. Probably keeps her locked up just in case we send someone. We just need to wait. That's true. If we anger him, he might harm her. He's confident that if he attacks us, he can win the castle over. But we can surprise him. If we prepare well enough and win the battle, Losulia will come back home. You have all 3 of Stephen Fry's Mythos books on audiobook and they're superb. Oh! I've only read Mythos. I only knew he had 2. I didn't know there were 3. I'm going to have to... Ooh. Yeah, Mythos. I haven't read Heroes yet. I need to, then. I need to get Heroes. Whatever the 3rd one is. Really hope it's going to be the case, darling. So if you don't mind me, I'm just going to Amazon so I can put here at Stephen Fry. There we go. Let's just knock that over into my basket. Perfect. Mythos, Heroes, and Troy. Troy is the other one. Bear with me. Troy by Stephen Fry. Okie dokie. Add to basket. Perfect. He's done another one now. The Odyssey. What? Oh my god. That one actually works for me because I was saying the other day that I wanted to read the Odyssey again. Well, I can't find that one. I can't find that one to buy. Is it not out yet, or? I can't find it on Amazon at least, which is where I save most of my things to remember to buy them. I'll try and remember. I mean, I've already got like two things to be doing with there anyway. So, sorry. Expected publication 2022 in small letters on Goodreads. Okay, fair. Ag. No, ag also works. Ag. Right, let's go with the map. For the sec, let's send my general. Okay, then end. Okay, 59. So, like, we're so close. I'm not actually spending any gold on anything, am I? I'm honestly just wondering now, right? I need to bring more people in anyway. Army upkeep, 100. Oh, so I can only get 100. I can only take it up to 100, apparently. I mean, we're close to that. We've got 12 weeks. I am just wondering if I stop paying these guys and just try and save up the money to build some of these. Like, I could bring in 20 a month. Or 20 a week if I stopped paying these guys, but I wouldn't be able to send them out to villages anymore. But otherwise, it is so slow getting money in. I honestly cannot decide, so I'm coming to you, my small council, to give me your opinions. Just close that up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. While I think about this, I'm going to go have a look at this horse. That is a fucking huge horse. That is a big ass horse. That is a horse. That is definitely a horse. Jesus Christ. It's big. It's big. Were you not in this picture, B, I would show it on the stream. But it's a big ass horse. Fueya. You're 5'4". These two women are between 5 and 5'3", if you remember right. She's actually wow. God, that's a big fucking horse. How did the horse get that big? Plenty of food, I would assume. You need villages for the men. Okay. Maybe only don't pay 1 for the week. Then get the arena. The arena? What arena? Do you mean the training grounds? Okay, I guess I can do that. I've got 12 weeks. Okay, I'll keep 1 person for now. And then we'll just look into... We'll have a look. Remind me when we're there. I need to look and see how many villages I have to go to so I can make the assessment. Told the villagers you want to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Oh, Audrey, what do you want? Our army numbers are looking worrying, Your Grace. We need to call and muster as many villages as possible. Maybe they're just peasants, but as long as they can throw rocks, they'll be useful. Training grounds, yeah. That's true. Hopefully we can defend the castle successfully. Right. Let's have a look. So, 1, 2. It's the ones that are in yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. So I could get away with just paying. Stables may be useful to unlock more villages. Potentially, but I don't know at this point. Right, we'll send, I believe it's the general. Send the general there. Investigate the chimney demon problem. They found the casket the president mentioned. Let's see that casket. Give me that box. Better return it before someone gets harmed. Yes, here it is. Before you ask, no, I did not open it. After hearing what happened to Uncle Waclav, I didn't want to risk it. Your Grace, if this casket really carries a powerful curse, we should be very careful with it. What about the demon? You see anything about Slavko's palace? Any sign of the Atwa? No sign, unfortunately. There was what seemed to be its nest, but it could have just as easily been a dog bed. Also, if you send 2 people out to villages, they'll be done ASAP. Yeah, but I'll be losing money. Plenty of ashes around, though. If Atwas really burned like falling stars, this would make sense. I think it may have been left when Slavko died. Slavko? He was its owner, correct? Yes, he must have opened the casket. It was next to him when we found him. That will be all. Thank you for the news, as always. Just have it, Your Grace. Just don't want to buy the tooth. What? First you accuse me of lying. You ally with Frederick, and now you try to sell me your stupid tooth. Ah, fair enough, I'm guilty of the lies. But I thought we were friends. Look, I'm real sorry, Noxie. Yeah, sure. But Noxie, tooth? But tooth? Your Grace, you've called for me. Will you join my army, please? You chased Babushka out of our villages. Babushka, Babushka, Babushka. We're at our service, Your Grace. Be ready. The battle starts in 11 weeks. Okay. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? Should I? Now, do you think I should? Because we're not really having an issue bringing in supplies. And the 18 gold would knock us quite... Like, we'd be able to buy shit with that. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do it. What do people think? I'm going to do it. I'm the king. I get to do whatever the fuck I want. Perfect. That'll be all for now. Thank you. Not a problem, Your Grace. I'll visit you again sometime. And now, to ignore my pregnant wife, who is probably very annoyed at me, I'm going to leave. Only as a king can you get away with that shit. Not even as a king, I think you can get away with that shit, actually. But right. Map. I'll do this at the end. I have something to show you regarding our child, darling. Visit me in the bedchamber when you can. Of course, Aurelia. What could she want to show me regarding the child? I'm afflicted with an itching sickness. My face is itchy. My legs are itchy. My butt... Well, you get the idea. I can't stand it. However, I've heard that the touch of a king can cure all manner of ailments. So how about it, Your Grace? Will you use your kingly powers on me? I will not touch... Why would I touch an itchy man? That sounds like a horrible idea. A horrible idea. I couldn't possibly cure you by touching you. You'd better leave before we all catch disease. Oh, well, I suppose kings aren't all they're made out to be then. Farewell, Your Grace. Your Grace, I hope I find you well. Welcome to the castle, Pastor. I came to ask a favour. The community has decided it's time to upgrade our town, Kolovrat. The one in the market is small, old, and barely standing. We thought of fixing it up, but it's better to just build a new one. We can use this opportunity to do it properly this time. The community has already gathered a large sum of gold and supplies to help fund it. It's not quite enough to cover the labour. We'll need to mine the stones and bring them from the mountains. Our mason said he can carve out a pattern in that. We have a new Kolovrat in the centre of the market. That will bring more people around. The community will feel happier and safer. We would need 25 gold. I can send a general. We don't have any generals. I can't send a general. fine, Your Grace. Maybe we can get some more resources out of the villagers. Oh yeah, I don't have anyone here with me. That's fair. Okay, so... let's go see what my wife wants. Her Kingliness. Eric, this is Delilah, a local witch. I think there's a way to lift the curse. Do you want to explain, Delilah? Your Grace, with your permission, we could perform a ritual that will lift the curse that has been placed upon you. Curse? I thought that was just a humbug. From what I've heard from Queen Aurelia, it does sound like you've been hexed. Poor health, misfortune, no heir. Indeed. I can't help with all these things, but I think I can be of use regarding the most important matter here. A rightful heir. Tell me about the ritual. The ritual is complicated, and you will need to be there, Your Grace. We'll be asking good spirits to act in your favour. You will need to repeat the incantation after me and occasionally help. What is the risk? It's going to be painful. It can be, but I'll be mostly under the spell. Not entirely here with you, although my body can show signs of pain. Indeed. Queen Aurelia's spirit won't be in her physical body, so she won't feel anything. What is the chance? Isn't it certain? There is a risk, as always in these matters. The ritual will need to be performed perfectly in order for it to work. As long as you help us, the chances for a boy are very high. Certain, almost. I think that's enough. Oh, should we do a ritual to make us have a boy? What? For some reason, I don't trust it, and I feel like this is going to kill the baby. Like, that's the feeling I'm getting, is that we're going to do this, and it's going to harm the baby. But obviously I have no proof for that, and I might just be suspicious of witches. I am kind of tempted, though. Okay, but it's never going to happen anyway, because that's not how genetics work. Yeah, but witch, but magic. But ooh, spirits. I see what you're saying, but... let's try it. I think we should do it. What's the worst that could happen? For the ritual to happen, I will need to gather several ingredients. The list is long, but most things I can obtain myself. The more exotic elements, I will need your help with, Your Grace. What do you need? We will need to make a brew that would help Queen Aurelia leave her body. We need a special kind of mushroom. It is a distinctive, vibrant blue. It likes to grow in damp places like my fucking dungeon, baby. I knew it. Sure, you can find one around the castle. We'll also use the herb of grace, or simply rue, if you prefer. The strong smell will remind the queen, whilst under the spell, of where she is and what is happening. It will also drive evil spirits away. You won't get it from any merchant. The smell puts off customers wanting to buy the wares, so you will need to find one yourself. I will mark on your map where the agents are likely to find it. Tell them to look for bluish leaves with yellow flowers. We'll also need 2 vials of Bethany oil. It has the effect of easing pain, so these will be a gift for the old spirit. 1 mugwort oil. Oh my god, I hope someone's writing this down. Also known as women's sage. A gift for the spirit of the grown woman. House with the cramps. Travelling merchants may often have such oils amongst their wares. The most difficult to get will definitely be the basilisk eggs, and we need 2. Basilisks? Don't be surprised. Even monsters want to have their heirs, and so they lay eggs. Okay, you need all these elements or the ritual fails, and there is some slight death. Maybe. Problem is, People usually prefer to get rid of these creatures, not to keep their young around. Many people walk through your halls. I'm sure there will be someone strange enough to offer these, so worry not, Your Grace. The basilisk eggs will serve as a gift to the spirits. One for the young one and one for the grown lady. We need two, so they hopefully get the hint. One last thing. I would recommend that you find yourself a spell book. I thought you were casting the spells. Yes, but the good spirits will want to hear some of these incantations from the Father's mouth. The book is called Performance of Rituals, Curses and Healing by Jerko Zaremba. He's a renowned scholar in the field of alternative medicine. Make sure to read it if a copy falls in your hands. Very well, when will we be ready? Magic is involved, of course, but we're still dealing here with delicate matters. We need to wait for the features to develop. Don't worry, Eric. I'll be ready before Etana arrives at our gates. I can feel it. Then it's just up to you to repel the enemies. This feels... This feels like it's not going to work, I'm not going to lie. Oh god, I better not kill my wife. Let's grab a mushroom. Yay, mushroom. Fine, I'll let him out. He maybe was just selling sugar. But thank you for the free sugar. Okay. I don't actually remember why that guy's in prison, that peasant. I know what the other guy is for. Sweetie. I've got something for you, honey. Got this bag of sugar. Thought you might like it. Put it in your wine to make it taste better. Probably find a better use for the sugar than I can. Oh, Eric, it's amazing. Thank you, you're so thoughtful. I love sugar and the girls love it too. I'll have the kitchen make up something sweet for us in the evening. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Of course I am. Thank you. See you later, darling. Right, who should I send? I'll send for Grego then, I guess. Oh, I honestly don't know how this is going to go down. So if I were to stop paying these guys, like just, oh, look at all that money I'd have. Like if I just stopped paying them for 1 week. Like I could, couldn't I? I could stop paying them for 1 week, okay, and then just absolutely blitz the villages. Couldn't I? Just like if I stop paying them now and then just absolutely blitz the villages after this. Could buy a training ground, get 10 army per week. And then, yeah, if we get a training ground for 10 army per week. And then, ooh, with my 36, I could build some reinforced walls. Yeah? Let's do that. Let's do that. This is fine. Week 40. General, I've told the villagers you want to see them regarding their call to arms. They should be here shortly. I helped the builder man. His vertebrae were twisted. Ow. Managed to put them back into place. Ow. It's no problem. Grego! My buddy! Greg, the Gregster. Gregadamius. Lord Gregenstein. That's all, thank you. Okay, sounds familiar. LB, I'm sorry. You just need a witch. You just need a witch to come in and twist everything back into place. It's definitely how it works. Senior Hunter around our village. I'm guessing the casket has been found and brought it to you. May I have it back, Your Grace? Yeah, I mean, I don't need the murder casket. So he found it, however, we believe Slavko might have opened it. He was found dead with the casket next to him. No sign of the abattoir this time, though. Oh, how unfortunate. Well, I suppose he got what he deserved for stealing in the first place. Thank you, Your Grace, for recovering my family trinket. I knew you'd take care of the people. We've gathered some supplies for your trouble, Your Grace. Thank you. So this casket really is cursed, then? I'm not sure I want it after all. Okay. Hey! A great token of help. Will you join my fight? Please, we need people. Well, after my son went missing, I was desperate for help. And I received help from another king. King Yendrik found my son. And we decided to move closer to their castle. I'm glad someone helped you find your son. I wish you all the best, Your Grace. Balls. Oh, the banker's here. I hear your treasury is in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. Oh, no. No, we don't need the banker quite yet. Sadani? That you? What on earth have you done to your dress? Azalea got a grown-up dress, so I wanted one too. Don't worry, Father, I don't do anything to my I didn't do anything to my favorite blue dress. I mean, no, but you ruined this one. Did you cut it yourself? Where did you even get scissors? Those feathers in your hair. I found some beautiful feathers in the garden last week. The fabric just keeps getting in the way. You didn't cut it. You didn't cut yourself, did you? No, Father, I'm fine. I just want to ask if it looks nice. Oh, fuck it. Sure. Better explain this to your mother yourself, and I'm telling you right away, she's not going to like it. Why won't she? Because not becoming a princess to wear a torn dress. Maybe she will, you don't know. You'll see. Now scuttle up, I have other work to do. Thank you, Father, I knew you'd like it. I'm perfectly happy to let my daughters examine their fashion sense. Your Grace, our village has recently been acquired by Lord Grego. I used to be under the command of Lady Masha, but now both the lords are taking taxes from us. We're sending soldiers to collect money every week, and we can't say no. Oh, we've been paying double tax for weeks. We tried talking to lords, but they ignore us. Please help, Your Grace. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Before I step to the lords, you should try seeking their audience. But I did. They won't listen. Thought you were a fair king. Suppose I was wrong. I really wish it was possible to say to people, hey, come back next week. Ugh. Ah, blast it all. My potatoes were stolen again. I'm sure someone's hiding night wiring their own. How else would you explain that my potatoes keep disappearing? My grain too, that bloody village. I knew I shouldn't have moved there. All your hunters help us find out who's hiding that feathery snake. Why can't I just give him these potatoes? I have a sack of potatoes. Don't bother me with outwards. That's harmful to the fly. But my potatoes! Well, I'm going to find it myself. Oh, it's the King of Rodovia. Your Grace, we found the Rodovian King, the monster himself. Gave him a bit of a beating for what he did to our brothers. I mean, that was not necessary. They can be heavy-handed sometimes. Especially if we're wearing metal gauntlets. Hey, 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 hey. Eric, I finally get a chance to talk to you. How many years has it been? I was afraid you would come one day. I didn't expect you to arrive as a king with an army. Of course not. What are the chances that the common thug would go after a king? But I managed anyway. We took heavy losses, but your army was dismantled. There isn't a happy ending for you. Before I send you off to the headsman, tell me, why are you here? Why come to Davin all of a sudden? Rodovia is engulfed in civil war. We have at least 2 madmen fighting over the resources. Our soil isn't like yours, it's dark, hard. Plants don't want to grow like they used to. I offered a solution. Cross the mountains to find a new home. Some laughed, some chose to come along. Oh. Sorry, I'm real super achy. Oh. Been feeling weird all day. So if you see me like cracking all of my muscles, then please do just ignore me. 13 years ago, when you, I just need the mouse, attacked us and put your blade against my throat. Oh, must have known I wouldn't be able to keep to my promise. You must have known I would have said anything for you to let us go. I was a different man back then. I was robbing travellers. Never thought I would run into royals on that trail. When opportunity arises, I guess, one can get nifty ideas. Of course, I knew you would not keep to your promise, but it gave me a spark of hope. Marrying a daughter from a royal family would mean Redovia had a shot at success on this side of the world. Having royal blood would mean acceptance from others. I didn't think we'd be honoured guests straight away, of course, but I hoped it would have been enough to let us leave our cursed lands at least. They robbed and raped people. We are not all the same. That must have been men from other camps. Did I mention we're at civil war? These men did the same in my home country. These are the men we ran from. Redovia is divided and we can't all be tarred with the same brush. So how did you become a king? When we last met, you were a bandit on the roads. How does one go from a thief to a king? A king? That's a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. It doesn't quite work like that on our side of the mountains. Some people chose to follow me as all. They said I gave them hope. Not everyone gets swaddled in royal silk as a baby. Some have to work for it, and that's what I did. So the witch's curse, eh? There was a witch with you back then. She cursed me if I didn't keep to the promise. Yeah, sorry about that. Aggie, she was just has a tendency to throw curses at people left and right. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Aggie liked to use this curse a lot. Never worked. Enough about that. The battle was fierce. It's quite a welcome party you gave us, for sure. When we were crossing the trail, we didn't want to fight. You left us no choice. We used whatever we had at hand. Surprisingly, we did quite well. You definitely had surprising battle tactics I'm curious about. Let me get off the ground. That's better. Fire away. Right, so let's find out what was going on. The magic fog. Like I said, we didn't want to cause any harm. The smoke's a common incense. We hoped that using a large amount would mask the passage. Naive of me to have thought that the smoke would last long enough for us to get through. Incense. He lit incense to try and get through. Hoped by the time it cleared we'd all be gone. When we realised the smoke was about to vanish, we had to take on a different tack. That's when we circled your men. The monsters. Huge monsters certainly brought a lot of havoc with them. Oh, you mean the transit broncos? I realise these mammals are quite rare in your part of the world. They're big, strong, we normally use them for transporting goods. But it turns out that when properly motivated with a strong whip hand, they can act as pretty good cavalry. The fire? You mean fireflowers? No, we use them to welcome in the new year. Nice it may be to watch them. We've also had quite a few instances with fire spreading out of control. Although, those drawbacks could work in our favour for once. How about the killing device? That device nearly decided our fate. We have some creative minds on our side. The moment the battle started, our men tried to come up with something that would help us get through. I thought the damn thing was a trap for whoever's inside, but there were plenty of volunteers. We let them loose, and it seemed like it worked well. I suppose the elements of surprise did the trick. Well, I've heard enough. You know I had no other choice. You would do the same for the ones you love, wouldn't you, Eric? Let me go, and I promise we won't cause any more trouble. I don't want your daughters. Your Grace, please remember that Baron is a Redovian. If you let him go, King Gedrick might not help us during the Battle of Adana, but if you sentenced him to die, King Fabian will not help us. I know this is a tough decision, Your Grace, but you should consider the benefits you'll get from each king. Like, I feel... Right, this guy, I'm not sure I believe this guy when he says that he didn't, intentionally try and take us down. He was definitely attacking us with his men. Definitely attacking us with his men. And did he not send letters saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, come for your daughter, mate." I think he meant the first time they met. Like when the curse was cast on King Eric. See, the question here is, if I execute him, like obviously I'm building towards these two people, aren't I? But I cannot, I don't think I wish I could remember what decisions I'd made previously. I don't think I've made any, kill all the Redovians decisions. But then we had a thing earlier where it was like, oh, you told them to sod off. That was good of you. Oh. What do people think? Like, do people think he should be executed, or do you think I should let him go? Because it's very final both ways. It's either you will be executed, or you can leave. Not you'll be thrown in prison, you can leave. I honestly do not know whether I believe that he's, a good person. Also, but then he might have his own army that he could have. Oh, I don't know. I feel that executing is probably a step too far, so I'm probably going to let him go. Fine, I'm going to let him go. I had your share of suffering. I won't add to it anymore. People told me none of the 7 kings were granted recognition. Suppose I should have known better. At least I was partially right. You letting me go. I won't forget this. For us, surviving another day is a victory. Thank you, Your Grace. One is help, one is don't help. Yeah. By the way, it seems Redovian already managed to conquer Devarian's heart. My daughter seems like a good fit for your Azalea. It's his daughter. Oh, it's his daughter. Of all the things, I did not see that one coming. I did not see that one coming. God damn it, okay. Intriguing also, hang on. Just there and then boom. You missed it, what happened? We were basically deciding, the King of Redovia showed up. He was like, I'm not a bad guy. Had all of these great reasons why he wasn't attacking us. And then it was like, do we want to just chop his head off or let him go? And we decided to let him go in the end. My men found Baron. I've just spoken to him. And to be honest, I don't know what to think. I felt sorry for him. Seems that he just wanted to find a better way to live. Through war? Baron never wants to go to war with us. They just want to see what life was like on the other side of the mountains. He's not even a king. Yeah, he's not. He just has people who follow him. And why did they attack? Well, I think they were just defending themselves from us. Oh, how could we have misunderstood his intentions? He wants to take Vorsulia to gain recognition from other kings. I let him go. I didn't have the heart to execute him after finding this out. You did well. He mentioned something about the curse. He said the witch used that curse on many people, and apparently it never worked. Eric, that's great news. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell if he was just lying to save his own life. Oh, what are we going to do? It's your decision. We're going to go ahead with the ritual. I don't want to risk the curse befalling us. Fine, but remember that you can always change your mind, alright? Of course. So essentially, yeah, he came in, said that they were just trying to run away, and I had the option to kill him or not kill him. And I'm not going to lie, the option to kill him seemed a bit too far, so we went with not killing him. Right. Well, no. Oh god. Let's not pay the witch. I feel like I'd not pay any of them. We get 24. Like if I'm getting 10 per. I'll have 100 by the end of this because of the 10 we get from the training grounds. That's fine, right? That's fine. I don't technically need to send people out at all if I've got the training grounds, do I? Yeah, I think we're good. That's a bear. Your Grace, I beseech you. Our granny has been destroyed by a mudslide. Can you please give us some assistance? I could give him the 20 supplies. Go on. He should replace the food lost. Thank you, Your Grace. I assume I can always just take out of the stockpile. Sadani, you have a bear. Arr. You really outdone yourself this time around, young lady. A bear, really? Isn't he the best? He is quite something. He's a gorgeous creature. But I can't let you keep him, he's scary. What's scary? It's Wojtek. He can help us get Rosulia back. Father, please let me keep him. He's my best agent to date. He won't do any harm. Why, Wojtek? That doesn't sound like you, silly pickle. I'm done with silly names. I'm a grown-up now, so the bear gets a grown-up name. I think he likes it. This is surely not a good idea. Bears are friendly and generally not dangerous if they're used to humans. If he ever becomes dangerous, we could always get rid of him. See, he's harmless. To us, but not to the enemy. I will train him. So how did you get him? I left food leftovers in the garden, and one day he was there. Food in the garden? I wonder why it was always such a mess lately. Is this how you attract all of the animals? Well, I had to gain their trust somehow. Oh, that's enough. What do you say then, Father? I mean, Your Grace. Can Wojtek stay with us? Sure, you can keep your pet bear. If something happens, I'll get rid of him myself. You won't have to, I promise. Come with me, Wojtek. I'll show you around. I better talk to Aurelia. Like, assumedly, if she's been able to walk the bear in here, then we're all good. Right? Right? That tracks, right? Yes, Father. Have you seen Wojtek? Sadani's new pet. Yeah, he's so cool. I wish I had a pet like that. Where does she even get ideas like that? No clue. I have a favour to ask. Could you just keep an eye on him? And if anything happens, let me know. What if he eats me alive? Azalea, I'm not joking. I'd let her keep the bear, but I'm really worried. Ah, fine, Father. I'll look after him. Thank you. Like, this is definitely not going to backfire on me, right? My daughter having a pet bear. Look, he lets me pet him. It's fine. Your Grace. Arr. 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 I know I let you keep the bear, but you really ought to be very careful, and I'm not joking. Anything happens, you run straight to me, you hear me? Nothing is going to happen. Sadani. Yes, Your Grace. Come straight to you. Father? Yes? Found this book. It's about bears. Can I borrow it? Of course you can. Take any book you like. I'll ask Danica to read it to me later. M-N-O... Ah, here it is. Performance of Rituals, Curse and Healing by Joko Zaremba. Right, good. Now, I do not remember what else I'm supposed to be getting. There's something on the map that I'm supposed to be sending people to find. So Stani came to see me. Haven't seen her, why? Well, don't be mad. You know what she's like. She's looking for a new animal friend. I think she overdid it this time, but I didn't have the heart to tell her no. Eric, what does my daughter have? She put a bear cub in the house. What? Are you out of your mind? This looks dangerous. This is not happening. Hey, calm down, calm down. Just a cub. He's not dangerous. He might be nice, but no. We'll have guards keep an eye on him. At least until after the battle, then we'll see what happens. Fine, but if anything goes wrong... Nothing's going to happen, I promise. Yellow flowers and rue. Yeah, that was it. So there was... I had to send some people out to... Wait, what's going on here? About the ritual. Oh, right. I think I found these. Is what Tila meant? Bits of growing in the dungeon. Yes, I knew I'd seen them somewhere. Herb of Grace. Or rue, I think. When did Layla say it grows? She said it grows near wooded areas. Mugwort, when I get those, you have to buy them from visiting merchants. Oh, basilisk eggs. They were going to be gifts with the spirits. Where can I get them? Probably from a merchant. Okay, the book. I think this is the one. I have to say the book doesn't sound very convincing. It's going to be fine. All we need to do is remember the incantation. The rest you can ignore. Okay, and that's it. So, I need to send people out to get the flowers. And then everything else I need to buy. I can do that. I'll just pay my general for like this week. Send him out. Yeah, it'll all be fine. It'll all be fine, guys. I don't know what you're all worried about. Right, I'm not going to pay either of those guys. I feel like I should send a witch. I'm going to send the witch. What are we on? 32. Save and continue for now. Grevno, week 42. Hello. Your Grace. We've managed to gather resources in the villages to pay for the transportation. Sadly, we were unable to move the stones into town. They were simply too heavy. The wheels of the cart kept breaking because the path to town is very rocky, and the horses eventually started fainting from their overexertion. We had to stop and leave the stone in the middle of the road. We could move it if we had a better cart and more horses. Unfortunately, we've already used up all the resources we had. Would there be any way the kingdom could support us in such a difficult situation? No. Go get your own rock out the road. Kingdom's resources are very tight. Oh, I understand. We've already told people we build this statue for them. Well, they won't take it well. Oh, it's not going well. Right, okay, so the map. Oh, what? Oh, come on. There's 3 places. Shit. Okay. Your Grace, a little bird told me that Azalea is seeing someone she's not supposed to. A little bird? Is that another agent? Birds, spiders, but not ghosts. Ghosts don't exist. I mean, I hope. In any case, I felt obliged to inform you, Your Grace. I think this is enough royal work for one day. I will now take my leave and play some games. I don't have a good feeling about this. Your Grace, my village was plundered by some animals at night. I would have expected wolves, but all the meat was left intact. Just herbs and roots were gone. Some say they've seen something that resembles a hare. Only bigger, uglier. Seems like a Jaros could be around. No one has the guts to track him. I would have, but I'm not stupid. They tend to lure people into the swamps and they never get to Larry. We can't afford this. We need everything. Oh, we're so close to losing. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I'm really running out of happiness. Your Grace, we are preparing for the burning and drowning of Marzana to welcome the spring. Our villagers brew with joy and branca, hold an annual contest every year for the best Marzana. Oh, I know. Perhaps the king himself would like to judge which Marzana will be the best. Yeah, why not? I can do that. We'll be honoured to have you, Your Grace. Anyway, there was something else I came to ask for. We've had a very bad year. I'm wondering if you could spare us some resources to build the best Marzana out there. I mean, I can't. You can gather some flowers in the fields and some hay, it'll be fine. But then we won't win the contest. Or maybe you can win next year. No, fine. Okay. Let's check on the azaleas in the gardens. Okay. Teleri has walked herself out and just laid long ways across the desk in front of me. They came to ask you to judge and to give them the stuff they could win. Yeah, welcome to the general public. It's like you've never met them. Hello, sweetie. Yes, father. Why is Maya here? What is she doing here, Azalea? Maya isn't supposed to be in the castle. I love her, father. Oh. It's true. With her, I feel safe. I feel alive. I feel like I belong somewhere. And if I'm not with her, I miss her so much. I can't stop thinking about her. I wonder where she is. What she does. What she eats. If this isn't love, then I don't know what is. B, you are 12. I want to see Maya every day. I want her to come to the castle whenever she wants. I see. I can't have her away from me. Is she going to move in? Do you want her to live in the castle? Yes. Well, I mean, no. This is some Little Mermaid shit, yeah. It's fine. I just want her to be able to visit me more often. Also, Teleri, please get your butt off the stream deck. Thank you. Fourth part of adulthood when you stop agreeing with the Disney princesses and their true love. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. What will people say? You're a princess. You're supposed to marry a prince or a king even. What will people think? Hey there, Amber, how you doing? I don't care, I just want to see Maya more often. Let me think. This explains why you two have been spending so much time together. What do you have to say, Maya? Don't stand in the way of true love. Okay. Your Grace, I didn't mean to storm in here like this. Azalea promised to me it's fine if I come to the castle. I do feel the same way about your daughter, Your Grace. I don't think either of us planned for this to happen. It's just the more time we've spent together, the more we feel for each other. I don't want to cause any problems, Your Grace, but I do wish I could see Azalea more often. Very well. Maya can return to the castle whenever she wants. Does your sister have the same freedom? So make sure she doesn't do anything silly, Maya. Keep an eye out for her. Oh yes, Your Grace. Southern lesbian rep in a medieval game. I mean, we can't stand in the way of it. Thank you, Father. I told you he'd understand. Stay safe. Aching a bit. Oh yes, you had your second injection, didn't you, Amber? Hopefully it's not too bad. I had a lot of aches, but thankfully they went away quite quickly. So, darling, how's it hanging? Azalea invited Maya to the castle again. I found that she playing in the gardens. I didn't have the heart to ask Maya to leave, but I'm a little worried. She's from Rodovia. What if they're planning revenge? Don't be silly. They wouldn't stand a chance. I think we're too harsh on Azalea. As said, they're in love. In love? With a girl? Yes. At least she got to find someone she can love. I wish Lusulia had that freedom. I want our girls to be happy. Yay! Accepting parents. I am so glad. She got over that fast. Look. My wife is a heavily pregnant lady. She like, a girl? Okay, cool. That's the way to be. Feeling sick and dizzy. Oh, sit down. Sit down, Amber, and see if you can chill. Hopefully you'll be able to. Right. Oh, so we've got 100. So we've got our 100. So, assumably we don't need to send any more people out then. Interesting. Can I? No, I can't go back. Interesting. Still need to find the rue. Yes. Yes, I'll keep Stan, and he can keep going out and looking for stuff. Grevno, week 43. But save your money, etc. to appease the people. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise we're real fucked. I also don't know who to send this guy out. Like, I can't summon any of these people. I don't see the point. Your Grace, we need to call King Summer soon. This will be our last chance to talk to them before the battle. Is there anything else you need to do to fulfill their requests? Now will be the last chance. If you haven't spoken to Varid yet, you should invite him and let him know what your decision is about his offer. Thank you for letting me know, Audrey. Well, we're going to have to invite Varid and just tell him no, aren't we? We just have to tell him no. I found the herb of grace. The cell was so strong it was easy to locate. Here it is. There we go. Awesome. Violet. Your Grace, sire, and I hear you're helping the Rodovian beasts. Lost your head, have you? A Rodovian king at your feet, and you let him go? Ah, forget about all the gold and supplies you can. Just you wait till Ivo visits you all. Hope he does you justice like you did and have guts to do Baron. Chiffy! My Grace, I bring a special assortment for you today. This is my special collection of magical rocks and crystals. I have been gathering these for many years, yes. Some come from the local riverbanks, and some have been mined in the Grey Mountains. I have a few extraordinary stone talismans. I'm sorry, this voice is tickling me. I don't even know where it came from, but I'm just enjoying it so much. They are bound to bring you wealth, of course. Oh my god. Oh god. I honestly don't know why I'm so tired. Like, tired and... Like, all day I felt tired and dehydrated. And my hands are tingling. And I know this sounds like that I should call the doctor, but it's fine, honest. My god, that voice is annoying. Well, yeah. They feel your positive energy, that is. How will I know if it works? Well, they will only work if you truly believe in it. Fine, show me what you have. They will look beautiful decorating your throne. Make your choice, my Grace. You will not be disappointed. Sam, you are leeching my exhaustion from me. I think so, maybe. Okay, what should I buy? Stone of Wisdom, Stone of Positivity, Stone of Healing, and Stone of Wealth. Like, one would assume that, like... So, the Stone of Wisdom, I don't know what that does. Stone of Positivity would make people happy. The Stone of Healing, I don't know. Stone of Wealth, I assume would give me money. Like, the thing I'm dealing with the most right now is the fact that they're all unhappy. So I don't know whether to go for the Stone of Positivity or whether I should just buy the Stone of Wealth and hope that brings in more money. I think you mostly need positivity. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. We'll go with positivity. It's like the cheapest one as well. I'll take the Stone of Positivity. That'll be 5 pieces of gold. Are you sure? Yes. Could also get both. I don't know whether it lets me. Yellow and bright is the gold of the sea. Some call it solidified sunshine. It is believed it brings positivity and luck to your life. It draws pain from the physical and spiritual body and turns into clear, positive thoughts. Oh, I can buy both. Okay. Oh, fine. Let's get the wealth one as well then. That'll be 25 pieces of gold. Yes. Amazing. The golden sapphire is a gem of beautiful yellow colour. How did you break your nail? Have you been punching people? It symbolises clarity, intuition, and self-improvement. It brings wealth and good fortune. But it's also a symbol of power, strength, and kindness. Just randomly broke. That is not good. Also, you like all of these golden yellow stones. Right, well, I can't afford anything more, so that is all. Thank you for visiting. You are most welcome, my grace. It's my pleasure to do business with you. Me and my fantastic voice will leave. Oh shit, the merchant's here and I haven't got any gold. Bethany oil I needed, didn't I? Bethany oil. That's what it is, isn't it? Bethany oil. Yes. That's all for now? Because you'll get in 3 weeks in case you require something else. I swear it was Bethany oil. I hope it was Bethany oil. Darling, was I supposed to get Bethany oil or Bethany syrup? Darling? About the ritual. The oils. There was 2 Bethany oils and a mugwort oil. Where do I get? Oh, 2 and a mugwort. What? I think you will have to buy them from visiting merchants. Wait, 2 and a mugwort. Oh, okay. Herbagrass, so we got that. Okay, so basilisk eggs. Okay, so I need another Bethany oil, a mugwort water oil, so I need 10 gold for that. And I need basilisk eggs from somewhere. Oh. Let's just hope that these stones actually do their job. Right. Your Grace, there's something wrong with the horsekeeper's boy. This rate shall give birth before the ritual can be done. Yeah. He twitches and jumps all the time. We thought it's because he was just a little energetic, but now he's getting grown, he's getting worse. And on top of that, he doesn't know how to speak. He just mumbles things under his nose. He tried stopping him and teaching him, but he throws huge tantrums and punching everything in his way. We tried giving him healing herbs and we pray for him every day, but nothing is helping. He has bad blood, Your Grace. He must be cleansed of the disease so he can live a normal life. I mean, I can't do either of those things, so I can't help. Should be draining blood from the poor boy. Might just need time and patience. Oh, Your Grace, you don't understand. We've been very patient with him. His body may be taken over by a diamond. What if he decides to take another body? Oh, I thought we could count on your help. I guess we'll have to deal with this ourselves. Oh no, I'm on -3. So I need to tell King Varid that when... Oh, I've already invited him. Okay. Hello, peasant. Our village has been flooded. Our wood stocks, food supplies, it's all gone with the river. We have no choice but to ask for your support. What is it that you need? I'm afraid we're dealing with a water monster here. A water sprite, if you like. We hope the monster won't do more damage. So for now, we would just need some supplies before we can settle back to full strength. I literally can't help. I'm sorry, but there isn't much we can do at the moment. I was thinking the same. It sounds a bit like ASD. Oh, guys. Guys. Guys, help. Guys, no. Guys, we might be about to lose. I don't want to lose. Ah! We've lost. We have lost. We want food. We want gold. What are we paying our taxes for if the king doesn't want to help his people? We want 25 gold and 20 supplies. I don't have that. He can't help his people. He can't keep track of his treasury. We don't want a king like this. Kill him! Well, okay, cool. So... This is bad, yeah, okay. We're going to load a game then. So... We'll load this one. Okay. So I'm not going to have any of these guys. Because I know that we get the thing. There we go. Elena! Found the herb. Here it is. Thank you. Violet throws a hissy fit at me because I was helping people. Audrey says we need to call the King's Summit. I have to summon King Varid. The fortune teller's here. She's like, yo, what up, Mahomes? In it, bruv. How I know it works. Oh, yes. Right, blah, 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 blah. Now, should I buy them? I don't know what they do, and I don't know whether they're just going to take up money that I need to keep people happy. I honestly cannot decide. Because, oh... Maybe just the positivity one? Yeah. Okay, we'll do the positivity one. It's just 5 gold, you're right. That's all. Okay. And then... Right. Let's go to these guys first. If you get the posi one and then the oils, you'll still have 27 gold left. Awesome. Right, you can have 23 gold. This gold should be enough to find an experienced healer who can help. Awesome. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Go and find someone straight away. The horsekeeper will be so happy. And then she's the what you need. We give her 23 supplies. Okay. Oh, that didn't give me any extra happiness. Awesome. Thank you for the not help. Try the mission, your grace. Balms, ointments, potions, whatever we also need. Everything's 5 gold apiece. So, we need a betony oil, another betony oil, and what was the other one we wanted? No betony oil, mugwort oil, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That is all. That's all for now. Perfect. Glad I could help. What are you saying no to, Beetle? Have we done a mistake? Have we done a dumb? We've got everything for the ritual now. Other than the basilisk eggs, okay. The ritual. Got the herb of grace. Also got the... No, we don't have the basilisk eggs. You generally do dumps. Yeah, me too. Here are the oils. Let me get what you need from me. Yep. We've got all those. That's all. Okay. And there we go. Save and continue. Oh. There's a tiny cat fighting a box. Okay, let's go back. Let's talk to people first. So, King Varid. Wait, no, hang on. So I can't say no to him. Okay. It's what tiny cats are best at, indeed. I thought I was supposed to call him and give him my decision, but I can't say no. 28 gold for 22 supplies. I mean, I can't do that, so. A big girl. Just shout cake. Cake! Grace, everyone is sick. I mean, it's relatable. A wild trickster appears. Sam uses mediocre stream. It's super effective. I don't know. I just suddenly realised that, yeah, mediocre stream. It doesn't matter. Hi, Trickster. How you doing? Good egg, Trickster. Indeed, the good egg is here. People in my village, they can't stop coughing. They cough so much they lose their breath and faint. They have a fever and vomit too. And it's not just 1 or 2 people. It's the entire village. Only me and a couple of other people are still well. So they sent me to the king to beg for help. We think this disease is contagious. Everybody has closed themselves off in their homes and are not coming out. We have to do something, Your Grace, before this spreads further. I mean, I literally can't help. I wish I could help, but I don't have the resources. We barely have enough resources for the upcoming war. Ah, well, all I can do is hope for the best. Of course, Your Grace, I understand. We'll try and stay positive. Send everyone my deepest apologies. Your Grace, I'm sorry to bother you. I come from Weetru. As you know, we're holding the annual burning of Marzana. COVID. Yeah, uncomfortably fitting for the time we're living in, yeah. I was thinking that, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to say it, because I don't want to upset anyone, but you're all on the same page. This is good. We know your resources are limited, but please, Your Grace, could you spare us some supplies? We always lose because our village is the poorest, but our children would love it if we won for once, and with you, we can have a chance. I don't have 20 supplies, I'm really sorry. As I said before, you should just build Marzanas with hay. They can look very charming. Fine, Your Grace, we'll do that. Ugh, we'll never win this. Alright, family wedding this weekend. How's everyone doing? Oh, nice. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a family wedding you want to be at and not one of those family weddings where you're like, hello, people who are related to me. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Very glad that tomorrow is going to be Friday. I knew what I meant. The day before Saturday is what I was thinking. Eric, King of Davin. Your daughter Lorsulia was accused of treason, blasphemy, and witchcraft. Lorsulia plotted against her own husband, the King of Atana. I don't like where this is going. Lorsulia committed the act of blasphemy by publicly criticizing God's work, the will of the church, and purposefully avoiding participation in ceremonial events. Finally, Lorsulia of Davin was found guilty of witchcraft, occult rituals, and potion brewing. She was also found guilty of helping the enemy by magically letting them win a battle through collapsing the mountains. Oh no. Not without great grief, I feel obliged to inform you that after many long debates and attempts to expel the devil out of Lorsulia, it was deemed necessary to ultimately cleanse her body by flame and pray to God to They burnt my daughter. They burnt my daughter. That little shit. That little shit has burnt my daughter alive. Yeah, I'd faint too. You've seen another Android phone you like. Which one's that? Oh why, oh why, oh why. God damn it, this guy is an arse. I mean, that's not even a strong enough exclamation for someone who burns your daughter. An arse, but he's an arse. Eric, you're up. Oh gods, I thought I'd lost you too. I'm here. Time to burn Ivo. Let's burn him to the motherfucking ground. I don't know what to do, what to say. Oh, Lucilia is gone. No holding back now. We have to get ready. Ivo will pay for all he's done threatening us and attacking us. Eric, please. No, no, no. He's gonna pay. Towa! I thought the Radovians were a band of barbarians, but it turns out they were more civilized than the Royal Crown. We need to focus on the advancing army. We will retaliate. But it's not like we can chase after him. We have to wait for him to come. Will you please stop? Eric, our daughter is gone. Could you please think about her for a second? Oh, forgive me, I'm just really angry. How are you feeling? I mean, I'm kind of upset. I don't know how we can even get past this. We have to tell the girls. I can't do it, Eric. So they don't know yet. They probably know. You've missed some things when you fainted. They'll let you know. I'll talk to them, don't worry. Eric, your advisor took the letter. He said it's for the best. I haven't seen it all. You must tell me. How did she die? What did he do to her? You have to be honest with me. Eric, you mustn't lie. I need to know what happened to your Motorola Moto G50. Oh, okay, cool. Fair enough. I don't know that one that well, so... She deserves to know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't want it to harm the baby. The stress. She was... Ivo pronounced her a witch. Just tell me. He claimed she was a magical nature. Eric! Be done with it already. She was burnt alive. That's why the tiara... What? What? That's why the tiara. What has happened? Audrey! Tell everyone there's no more hearings today. Tell them they all go to hell. Girls. I hope they're holding it better than Aurelia. God. Right, let's go find out. Right, how are we going? We need to win this fight now. I don't care. God damn it. Okay. Sweetie. I pet your bear? Good bear. Right. The Tell Me Why tiara. I was thinking that, like, it went in my head and I was like, the tiara, but that was from Tell Me Why. What if this is actually, like, a prequel to Tell Me Why? My god. What if, like, one of these kids is the mum from Tell Me Why and they, like, run off into the... And I'm just disappearing into my theories now. Oh. You like the fact that if it breaks or gets stolen, you class it as cheap enough to buy it. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. If it's cheap enough to buy another one. I know I couldn't. Like, if I couldn't afford to lose something that expensive. But if you can afford to do it, then go for it, you know. Your Grace? Your sister. Father? What happened to our Luli? They were screaming you're on the ground, and then Azalea told me to come back here and wait for you. She gave me Luli's tiara. She said it came with a letter. Luli never parted with it. It was her favourite. I wasn't even allowed to touch it. Please tell me Luli's alright, Leona, please. I don't think anything good is going to come from lying to the kids. Your sister's gone, Sadani. I never learned about all the things that happened and all my agents. I was supposed to tell her of all Azalea's secrets. How can I do that as you're not here? It isn't fair. You're right, it isn't fair. Sadani's Marianne. Maybe. There's nothing we can do about this now. We have to be strong, Sadani. We all do. I'll try, Father. Oh, poor Lily. What do I do with her tiara? You know what? Keep it. We'll see they were the ones in it. I will. I have to see Mother. Tell her it's going to be alright. Sadani, you're very strong. We'll get through this. Like, she's got over her... she probably does not understand fully what's happened. Otherwise, she's a sociopath who's just got over it real fucking quick. It's a tough one. You can't afford it, but it'd be easier to afford than having to buy a new Samsung. That's true, yeah. That is true. It's about 7 or 8, yeah, something like that. She may be just really empathetic, thinking of her mother. Potentially, I guess. Father? I know. I guessed. Everyone rushed to help you when you fell off the throne, and then... I heard Mother scream. Everyone did. Never heard her like this before. I've been told a letter arrived. I knew something must have happened to Luli. She's gone, isn't she? Yes, she's gone. I could have stopped this, you know. There's no choice. Everyone knows it. Ivor's the only one responsible for this, and he needs to pay. Yes, he does. Would tear out his guts if I only got hold of him. Not like he's any taller than me. I could easily get him. Ugh, so angry and sad. Feel like the whole world is spinning. She's gonna fucking Arya Stark him. Father, please tell me we'll avenge her. I'll do whatever's in my power. I promise you, Azalea. Thank you, Father. Oh, we need all the gold so we can build all the defences and fuck this guy up. I'll go see Mum. I have no idea how we can do this, but we will. We will. Loan time! See, the only issue I have with the loan is the fact that we have to pay back like 10 extra. Whether we're gonna have that extra 10. Oh. Do you know what? Why not? Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Right. Okay. What's going on? Oh god, I thought the game was ending. Jesus. Aurelia, you're here. I don't know what to say. Does anyone know what to say in a situation like this? Can we just have a little silence? Just for one brief moment? It's alright, darling. You've been strong enough for all of us. Shit. I wonder if there's anything I could have done about that. Do you think it's because I confronted the little prick of a king? Shit. there we go. I just got an achievement. Say goodbye to Lorsulia. Oh. Just seen the galaxy fold. I've seen that. Like, it seems like an interesting idea, but like I think it's a bit of a gimmick, to be completely honest. It doesn't sound great from what you're saying. Right, so if we don't pay them, we can. Okay, save and continue. She dies regardless, sadly. Ah, okay. Oh, well, at least it wasn't something I did. I still feel bad though. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to get out of bed today. I don't think I'm ready to deal with this. Right, let's take out a fucking loan. Come here, you banker bastard. Peasant. I have heard about the princess, your grace. My heart goes out to you. Oh, she should have a neck for fashion, I tell you. I used to wear scruffy old rags, but she helped me pick the right dress for my bosom. Ever since, people have certainly taken notice. It's a great loss for us all that she's gone. Please accept our condolences in this small gift. Thank you for the 4 wheat. Our whole village is in mourning, your grace. We've heard many, many good things about Princess Lorsulia. I never experienced her good art once myself. We met her at the market. She was not only polite, but she left us an extra coin too. We're so sorry to hear she's gone, your grace. Here, have this. 4 gold. Thank you. It's a shame, your grace. I once met the princess out in the field. Oh, my cart got stuck in the mud, as is always the case around here. She had her horse lessons and insisted on just passing by. She stopped and helped us push the cart with her guard. Oh, she was so young. She didn't deserve to go. She didn't deserve it. Certainly not like this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be mentioning it. I don't deal well with these things, you see. Just have this. Just have this bag of wheat. It's a great loss for all of us, your grace. I once bumped into Princess Lorsulia in the halls when I was seeking an audience from you. I got scared she would have my head off, but instead she said there's nothing to worry about and wished me a nice day. I brought you a little something. It won't bring your daughter back, but perhaps it will brighten your day a little bit. Thank you for the gold. You're traumatized by the voices. Why are you traumatized by the voices? I thought they were great voices. Just showing my range, just in case there's any voice acting people hiring out there. Lorsulia was a real nice girl. That's what's really shitty about it. Sorry to hear about the princess, your grace. I'm Lorsulia's friend. We often walked in the gardens together. When the boy I was courting broke my heart, I cried for days. Lorsulia kicked him in the balls. Princess Lorsulia was kind. She always sent me silly little letters to cheer me up. She helped me get through a tough time, and I found myself a man for life at last. I hope your family will finally get some rest once all this is over. Here's a gift. 4 gold. Well, nice. It's just a sampler of Sam's wedding speech. Yeah, there's going to be voices. It's going to be great. It's going to be like... I'm just going to be like... We are gathered here today to celebrate the wedding of me and my wife. Like that. And then every sentence will just be a different voice. Just like that. We'll record it. We'll stream it live on Twitch. It'll get so many views. We'll get a hype train going. Can we get a hype train going during my wedding? That's a shocked cat that Beatles got there. Like... Right, anyway, so that's we've got everything. We just need the basilisk eggs. Where the fuck do I get the basilisk eggs from? As long as you do one sentence in a Dutch accent. Oh god. I'm gonna have to listen to a Dutch accent. Leaves. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I have to listen to a Dutch accent to be able to do it. Just like, it's one of those things I can't call up. I guess. Like, I can do French. I can do Italian. I can do German. Why don't I know Dutch? Weird. I could probably do Swedish at a push. Look for your Prime Minister, Mark Rutte, on YouTube. His accent's still very Dutch. Okay, I will have a look at some point then, I think. I will have a look. Merchant, apparently. Okay. But, like, one has not showed up to sell it to me. And I don't really know how much it's going to cost. Okay, so this is everything. Okay, well, let's just continue, I guess. Or force you to speak English with your Dutch accent. I like that force. Just like you're just like, I don't want to. No, do it. Speak. Week 46. Okay, well, it's week 45. So he'll be coming next time. Awesome. Right, 24. So I'm not going to pay any of you guys. We have 55, so we can get a reinforced gate. Perfect. There we go. Oh wow, I didn't know people have been peeling the screen off the Samsung. That's bad. I hear you're treasuring in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my service. Go on, I want to borrow some gold. Ah, perfect. We can offer 50 gold repayable over 6 weeks. I'll take it. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now. Thank you. Right, we'll ask the merchant first then, because he's going to have the stuff. I'm a merchant, but I don't sell your typical wares, Your Grace. I bring you the most exotic assortment of goods. Werewolf's fur, siren scales. I don't lie, see for yourself. How are we paying for the egg? Well, probably with the gold that we've got from this guy. Everything is 5 gold apiece. 5 gold, Your Majesty, 5 gold. Let me see your other items. What else do you have? How many? I needed 2, didn't I? 2 basilisk eggs. 5 pieces of gold, please. Thank you. Oh, you want another one? Oh, yes, I have 2 for you. Thank you. Very perfect. Anything else? Oh, that's all for now. Thank you so much. I will leave now. Goodbye, Your Grace. He's got a weird accent. It's regional. I think I might be slightly delirious. I don't know if you could tell. Eardrums did not appreciate this. I do apologise. I hope it all will work out. Of course it does, sweetheart. How are you holding up? Is everything alright? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh. Yeah, all my muscles hurt. I ache, I tingle. The cat ran away. I'm just scaring everyone. It's great. Stone positivity. Feeling better already? Hello. Our village has been flooded. Again. Our hut's been destroyed, some barns went down the river, we lost many animals. We believe there is something living in the stream, something that makes it flood and destroys our homes. You know about the creature. As I suspect there's a water sprite in our river, for sure. He's been harassing us for a while. At first it wasn't that bad, then it got worse. We started to make sacrifices to him. What? Only of animals, Your Grace, don't worry. Chickens, cats, a dog, and even a sheep once. Did it help? I mean, no. But we have a new, better idea that will work for sure. We need a cow, Your Grace. A cow to sacrifice to the river. What monster would not be satisfied with an offering this large? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. And hope I don't take too much of a hit. That's fine. Your Grace, I wouldn't have come here to beg for help if I hadn't tried that already. All men for themselves, they say. There's no better than the monster themselves. Ah, forget it. We will sacrifice Andrez's daughter. No! No! Someone arrest that woman! She's about to... No! Someone stop her! Well, okay then. Your Grace, we found some of those fiend soldiers in the Redovian army. We've got them chained up at the castle wall. You should come and deal with them. You have a lot of supplies so you can do the carnival. That's a good point. I will come as soon as I'm ready. I must remind you, Your Grace, that your decisions will impact the deals we have King Fabian and King Gedrick. Yes, thanks. But also, like, I am supposed to be stockpiling supplies. And I've sort of stopped doing that because we've been doing other stuff. You're responsible for killing our brothers on the battlefield. We should have no mercy for the enemy. Let them taste our steel. They hadn't enough honor to fight till the end. They fled like cowards instead of facing their fate. We have them now, and we can show them our justice. I really just need to do what's right for the kingdom here. Each king will know if I go against them and will refuse their support accordingly. Let him go. These men only followed orders. Our land has seen enough of death. Your Grace, but how? Ooh, death to the barbaric scum. We should not let them go, Your Grace. They are not our enemies. We need to focus on what's in front of us and not get stuck in the past. Boo! That's not fair! The King's reached his decision. His men will walk free. Thanks, Your Grace. We'll make sure you get something for your trouble. A knife. Fuck. Right. I can't undo that. Oh, it's the King's Summit. Okay, sure. Welcome. I have gathered you here. Yes, we all know why we're here. Let's skip all the dribble. I've dealt with the Redovians as you asked, Jedrick. Fabius, despite your view, I think this is for the best. My soldiers tracked down Redovians who fled the battlefield. I had to let them go. When I looked at them, I saw fear, I saw despair. I knew they'd lost. They were in an unknown land far from home. They were kids, not much older than your boys, Jedrick. They didn't fight to conquer, they fought to survive. Didn't have the heart to take their lives, but my men also brought me their king. He was beaten so badly he could hardly move, defenses unbroken. He explained to me why the Redovians are here. Life isn't easy for them, just as it isn't for us. He's a father, just trying to defend what's dear to him, that he has left. I spared his life that day. I've made my decisions, all of which I'm ready to face the consequences for, so I leave this last decision to you too. Will you help me repel Atana from my gates? Although you helped some Redovians, it breaks me heart to hear that the rest of them weren't so lucky. I thought I made it clear I needed to know I could lend you my army with a clean conscience. I won't help. Then I guess you're by yourself, Eric, getting rid of some Redovians and letting some off the hook. I thought my terms were clear. Now I'll have to deal with the mess you left. My army will be needed in my country. I can't help fuckity balls fuck. I'm disappointed. Let's take Varad's offer far more seriously. It'll be impossible to win without... Oh no. I can't win without marrying off my daughter. Also, I can't win this either. Yep. Your Grace, give us some money or we're gonna stab you. I don't have any money. Well, I mean, okay, get him. This game is hard, I know. Like, unless we backtrack way back. Because the problem is that there were some people who came and I just did not have the golden supplies. I just did not have the golden supplies to sort them out. Wait, what? That's half an hour ago. Wait, no. Back up. Why has it stopped saving? What? That's half an hour ago. Huh. Well. Guess it's that one. No, that's the one where I lose. You're going to take this opportunity to get some snacks. That is fair. Well, that's really shitty. That it's just stopped saving, hasn't it? For some reason. Huh. Well, okay then. Hello to Larry. Okay, interesting. Right, save and continue. So what week are we on now then? Yeah, right, yep, we're at this bit. I don't understand why it's done that. Right, so we took the stone of positivity. That's all. We'll just speed run this bit. I'll try and remember what we did. Right, so this is the guy who sells the Bethany oil. Hello to Larry. Another Bethany oil. And hello to Larry. Mugwort oil. That's all. Okay. Yep. Hello to Larry. Can I help? Okay, so I gave her the gold, didn't I? Hello to Larry, and then I gave her the supplies. Then we left. Hello to Larry. To Larry, look. Okay, listen. I love you. Okay, you're a good cat. Now in bed. Thank you. Okay. Do you think I should call the guy now to get my loan? 28 gold, 22 supplies. Don't have it. I'm going to call the banker now. We'll just get the money now. So this is the guy. Yeah, we don't have either of those. Can't help you. Sorry. He leaves. You come. Sorry to bother you. Have a Mazana. No any chance. We don't have 20 supplies, so you're going to have to leave. Hello. She got been accused of witchcraft. I faint. Oh, how annoying. Oh why, oh why, oh why. And then we just skip through this. No holding back. To be fair, I don't think we were actually that far away, were we? It's just annoying that it stopped saving. I'll look that up actually. Just, you know, yes, your grace. Not saving. Yeah, yes, Your Grace, not saving. One of the top. There we go. Let's just see what comes up there. Nothing really telling you how to. Right, so I'll go see the kids. Yeah. Like, no one seems to be having the same issue I'm having. Teleri. Teleri, that's the keyboard. Don't know what it is with the keyboard. She likes lying down on the keyboard. Like, there's a thing saying that, like, your cats mimic you. So they see you on the keyboard and they're like, I want to do that. But, I don't know. She's just hanging there, looking at me now like she's annoyed at me. Can't believe it's making me do the sad bit again. It's just because it's going to be annoying, especially if it's doesn't save later and we have to play like whole sections of the game again. It's just real weird. I don't know why it's doing it. Because, like, what's worrying me is if we don't actually finish it tonight, is it gonna just delete everything we're gonna have to play from this point again? Okay, I guess we'll just have to try and finish it tonight. I assume, like, we're only 6 weeks off. We should finish that tonight, shouldn't we? But we'll find out. Okay. So I have 30. Just save and continue. Right. Borrow some gold. I'll take it. That's all for now. B has emerged. Did you bring snacks, B? And now everyone just gives me platitudes. We were just talking, B, about how annoying it is that it's done this, because You did. It's why you left. Ooh. Ooh. What did you have? What did you bring? What have you got? Right. Don't pay any of these people. We have 95 now. So, we can get... For 95, I could get the reinforced gate and the ballista. Or, I could just build the moat. I want to say the ballista and the reinforced gate. And then we'll just have to hope. Oh, no, because... Oh, the guy's going to come next month, isn't it? Isn't he? You go for one at a time. Yeah. I'll build the moat then, maybe. No, I'll tell you what, I'll build the ballista. Build the ballista. So you don't run out of money for the stuff the peasants want. That is very good. This is why you are part of my small council, B. Right, the peasant is here. Hello. Right. I'll give her gold for a new cow. You're my unpaid manager for a reason, exactly. Ah, what I should have done is if I'd have remembered, I'd have had the witch available, because that would have been the cheaper option. But there we go. Okay, the soldier's here. Okay. The merchant is here. See what you got. Some basilisk egg. A basilisk egg. That's all for now. Okay, we're back where we were before. It's just frustrating that we're not going to be able to... Your crunching is too loud. You can't hear me without the headset. What did you get? What did you get, though, B? Make us jealous. Come on. Obviously something crunchable. And assumedly also munchable. Right, here we go. Somehow supremely crunchy crisps. Oh, I love it. I'm making I'm losing weight at the moment for my wedding, which is in a month now. And as part of that, I'm not eating any of my sort of shitty foods anymore. But I'm making a list of the things I'm going to fucking eat after it's done. And it's actually helping, because I'm like, no, I'm not going to have that now, but it's going on the list. And after I've got married, I am going to eat it. And so far we have, like, gummy snakes. So you know the long gummy snakes. I'm going to have those. And a big old bag of kettle crisps is now on there as well. Because B's mentioned it. When I can be fat again, essentially. Right, okay. Honeymoon Food Fest. Oh, yes. Right, now I have a question for you, my council. And you're not going to like it. So, let's get real for a second. So we already know that we're not going to be able to get the support. So should I throw away all my morals and just hang these people and not take the hit on happiness? What do you think? What do we think? Yes, just hang them. Just hang them, okay. Fair. Unless there are any dissenting voices in the council, then we will hang them. Your happiness is too important, unfortunately. My happiness? Or their happiness? I know it's their happiness, but yeah, hang them all. Hang them all! Our brothers will be avenged. Aye, your grace. You heard the king. Let's take them to the hills and make an example of them. Burn them all. Aye. Oh, look, we already know we can't do it. Stop. I can see you looking at me like that. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Sometimes kings have to do things that are below the common peasant. You would not understand. I mean, your happiness is supremely important, but your people's happiness is also important. Yes, everyone's important. And when everyone is important, nobody's important. To quote our Lord and Saviour Syndrome. Let's keep it short. Right. Right. Oh, so my next thing that we now have to broach to the council, and we don't have to make this decision immediately, obviously. Am I going to have to marry my daughter off to get an army that's going to hold these people back? Do I do it? Oh, Azalea, hi. Why are you here? Excellent, was caught in the epidemic. Turns out the village upstream is throwing all of their waste into the river. The contaminated river then flows to the other villages. Kind of feel Azalea will just stab him to death at night. I mean, yeah, there is that. Use that water for cooking and drinking. Try talking to the people in that village, but they won't listen. They don't care because they have clean water. Our Grace, please, you need to help us. Have 20 gold. Go build yourself a thing. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh. I've been concentrating so much my nose itches. Thank you, Your Grace. You could come up with a smart solution. Now we'll have our own water source and we won't have to worry about the neighbouring villages. Azalea! Can you please see me in the gardens when you have a little while? What is it? Just come to the gardens, I'll explain. Your Grace, our pastor is sick. He has had a high fever for days. We don't know what to do, Your Grace. We have no one else to do our weekly reading. The gods are going to send us all to hell if we don't hold on. I mean, they're shit gods then. We're afraid of what's going to happen if the fever takes him for good. Please help us, Your Grace. I can't? Why don't you have one of the other villagers do it? But Your Grace, we can't. Only the worthy can connect with the gods. I'm sure you'll figure it out. May the gods have you and your pastor in their favour. We'll hope for the best, Your Grace. I don't know what else we can do. Oh. Okay. Your Grace, I know these are difficult times. I come from Ranke. You must know that we hold the Marzana contest soon. If you help us with supplies to win the contest, we'll share the profits with you, Your Grace. How does that sound? Oh, so I can give her 25 surprise, and then she might give me the profits. Should I do it? Yeah, go on, why not? We've got lots of supplies. We'd like this idea, Your Grace. But should I actually marry her off, do you think? I honestly don't see a way out of it otherwise. You want to see me? I'm leaving, Father. Me and Maya are going to travel the world. Oh my god, well no, I can't do it now. I can't do it now. She would have seen half the... It wants me to see the other half with me. You're too young to leave. You are 12 years old, young lady. You let Lucilia marry Ivo, a royal prince. How did that end for her? Azalea, that is unfair. I don't want the same fate. How is my way of life worse than being stuck with a monster? Lucilia didn't get to choose and she wasn't happy. This decision isn't going to end well for me, then at least I will die satisfied knowing it was my decision. I thought that maybe Maya was born on the wrong side of the mountains. But now I realise it was me who was born on the wrong side of the castle walls. This life is not for me, it's not who I am. You know more than anyone, Father, that I'm not suited to castle life. I don't want to follow rules. I don't want to attend banquets or wear puffy dresses. I want to ride a horse, see the world, and explore beyond these castle walls. Only a 12-year-old could be this melodramatic. Yeah, I know. Maya helped me see what I can do. I can be what I want to be in life. Father, please don't close me in these walls. I have to go, Father. Maya is waiting with the horses outside the castle. This sounds like Monty Python's sketch. There's nothing wrong with gala lunches. I don't remember that one. I might have to look it up. Oh, fuck. Right, okay, look. After that speech, I cannot marry her off. But that does mean we're going to lose the game. That does mean we're going to get the bad ending, if there is such a thing. Oh. Fuck, go, Azalea. Go before I change my mind. Make sure you say goodbye to your mum. It'll break your heart if you don't. Don't forget to send a letter to me sometimes. At least let the writing lessons not go to waste. Hug Sidani for me and stay safe. At least she'll be out the castle when they come. Now I just need to do something with Sidani. Let Azalea run away with Maya. Nothing can stop love, that one was called. Oh boy. Hello, welcome on in, T17. How are you doing, dude? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for you, please? What were you playing? How was it? How was it? Was it good? Was it good? Oh, right. We are playing a bit of Yes Your Grace here. Raid Party. Ah, yeah, Raid Party. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. How is that game? I keep wanting to play it. And then I just keep not playing it. Oh, yes. No, I did. It's on my list. It's on my list to play. 11 out of 10 game. Oh, yes. I think you told me I need to play it as well, Kelpers. Yes, I do remember. Lovely time on Ghost of Tsushima. Awesome. Awesome. Are you like how far are you through it now? Because you've been playing it for a while, I think, haven't you? I swear I've watched you before. Very calm for a stabby game, weirdly. I can imagine it does seem to have that kind of vibe. I definitely do need to play it at some point. Maybe we can. Like, I've run out of games to play on stream. Like, I've finished all my games, so maybe Ghost of Tsushima can take up one of those spots. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think you're delayed. That's alright, Beetle. If you refresh, sometimes it catches up again. But yeah, but anyway, hi everyone who's come in with the raid. My name is Sam. We are playing a bit of Yes Your Grace at the moment. We're actually at the end of the game. It's quite an old game, but I know some people may not want to, you know, get spoiled for it, may want to play it in the future. So if you're not interested in getting spoiled, I entirely understand if you just want to run away. But otherwise, we are... yeah, we're right at the end, and there's a lot of heavy shit going down, essentially. And I think we've just worked out we're on track for the bad ending. I don't think this can go well, as far as we can tell. So we're going to jump back into this now, but please do feel free to hang around and watch me completely fail the game. That'll be fun. Probably half, but you keep getting sidetracked on it and in life. Oh, that's a mood and a half. That is a mood and a half. Yeah, life fucking sucks, man. Sometimes it fucking sucks. Getting in the way of everything. Yeah, that is a mood. Grace, I've got to tell her now that her sister has left. Her sister has run off with her friend from the village to travel the world. Go to travel the world with Maya. Why would she leave me? First Luli, now Azalea. Why is everyone leaving? Well, I mean, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving you. It's not your fault. Zidane. What was that? Oh, okay. Twitch just decided to tell me that pre-roll ads were now re-enabled. So, probably because it wants me to play another ad. It's not your fault, Sidani. Now, Sidani is actually my last child that's left in the castle, isn't she? So, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued as to, like, can I get her out the castle, or is she doomed to be here when the castle falls? Because I managed to get all my other children out of the castle, so... And also, I guess there is my unborn child. This is going to be an issue, essentially. We'll miss her a lot, but she promised she will visit us. Fine, Father, just promise you'll never leave me. Promise I'll never leave you, silly pickle. She's got her bear to defend. I'm really worried now, because I don't see how we can win this. I honestly don't see how we can win this one. Oh. It's not great. It is not great. Right. I'm very much taking any ideas. If anyone's got any ideas on how we can salvage this. Essentially, we have run out of money. We haven't got enough army to hold off the enemy army that is about to show up, because we did not sort of give in to any of the other kings' wants. So basically, by being a good person, I have doomed my kingdom, because I decided to not be an asshole to anyone. Like, not to force my daughter to marry, or not to murder everyone, or, you know... Ah, damn it. So young, how's she going to manage without us? Where's she going to sleep? What's she going to eat? I mean, she is 12 years old. Don't know what I'd do out there by myself, let alone a young girl like her. I mean, it's what she wanted. She's a smart girl, and you know she hated it there. She'd never be happy marrying some prince or a king. I just wanted her to be happy. Well, aren't you worried about her? Well, I mean, of course I am. But keeping her here just because I'm worried would be very selfish. She knows where we are if she needs us. Besides, she's with Maya. That makes me feel better. I get... Never thought things would turn out this way. I know, sweetheart. Me neither. We are basically going to need a miracle to happen. We need a miracle to happen, otherwise we're just going to lose. Did anyone notice how many... I was about to say how many weeks we have left, but we have 3 weeks left. Is the answer. We are never going to afford any more of these. I'll leave it like that for now. And just stock up right at the end. I'll stock up all of the... Because we're also trying to stock up supplies so that we can survive a siege if it happens. About 2 weeks away, we've managed not to ally with any of the kings. Without any allies, we are bound to lose against Ivo's large army. We need to reconsider Varad's offer. I mean, how are we going to reconsider Varad's offer? I mean, I'll do it. What if I tell him he can marry my daughter and just don't tell him my daughter has run off with someone? Do you think that'll work? Wanted. Anyone who sees a witch is called upon to contact the nearest guard post. Such an outpost is unreachable. It seemed fair to prosecute such individuals personally. Women living alone on the outskirts of towns and villages are particularly suspicious. Women with black hair are also more likely to perform evil practices. Also women who are exceptionally alluring. Another sign of a witch is the keeping of pets, be it a fox, squirrel, or a black cat especially. Witches and any diabolical practices are forbidden and will be met with death by hanging or cleansing fire. Only God can judge them. Signed and ordered by King Ivo, son of Talith. Ivo is using Losulu as an example to follow. Does he not have enough? Like the bit where it talked about having multiple animal familiars. You know who that makes me think of? Guess who has black hair and a variety of pets? Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Set them to pray their sins away. I don't understand why the gods punish our village in such a horrible way. We're very nice folks. Beg your pardon one last time. Can you aid our village with some more supplies? Sure. Go on. Why not? Here, just stop throwing your animals down the river, for fuck's sake. Bear in the council chamber! What is happening? Is Sidani safe? What happened? Servants have heard noises coming from the council chamber, but everyone is too scared to go in. Well, let's go quickly. Oh no. Please tell me the bear is not attacking my daughter. Sidani, are you alright? I'm fine. Everything is fine. We're just playing. Watchtek's too big and he didn't notice that we'd run into things. I knew this was a bad idea. We need to put him down. Hunter! You're not dangerous. Please don't kill him. Fine. I'm not gonna kill the bear. He won't get another chance. One more accident and I'll put him down myself. He won't do anything bad no more. I promise, Father. Your grace. Your grace. Oh. He literally just knocked over a bookcase. I know, it was a bit of an overreaction, wasn't it? He knocked over a bookcase. Kill him! Kill the bear for adulterating the books. Oh, actually, now I put it that way, I'm a little bit more understanding of the entire thing. Don't touch the books. Oh. Darling. Watchtek made a mess of the council chamber. What happened? Is Sidani alright? She's not hurt? Things fine. When are we doing... Did they say when we're doing this ritual? Because we've not got long left to do the ritual. Because apparently we're also doing a ritual to make sure my unborn child is a boy, so there's someone to inherit the throne. Knock on the bookshelves. Next time he'll push Sidani down the stairs. You stay calm, honey. The baby's almost due. How can I? My daughter is playing with a bear. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry too much. Sorry, you can't blame me though. When the newborn is here off the bat of a katana, I want this bear out of here. Of course, maybe we can find another cat. When are we doing this? I'm assuming it's just gonna happen. Maybe right before the this will change soon, you'll see. I've lots of friends, they just all seem to pass away. Am I a bad friend? Of course not. All my friends keep dying. Am I a bad friend? You animals are just extremely unlucky. Taking very good care of Watchtek. Look at his shiny fur, I brush it every day. Yes, Sidani, he's a very handsome boy. Jesus Christ, okay. I mean, he does sit so nice, doesn't he? Just like... I knocked over some books. I'm sorry. I got excited and knocked over the books. Speaking of sitting so nice, there is literally a cat that's just... Oh my god, right. She was all curled up and now she's done that thing where she rolls on her back and just legs in the air. She wants belly scritches, but it's definitely a trap. And she's asleep, so I don't think I should. Your Grace, I have no other choice but to turn to you for help. B, redeemed summoner floof. Okay, well then, B. We can summon the floof who is asleep next to me, or I can go find another floof and bring him here. Which would you like? Also, have I still got summon the super floof? Have I still made that distinction? I cannot remember. I do still have summon the super floof. Awesome. Up to me. Okay. I tell you what, I'll do you a deal. What I will do is, to make up for waking her up, I'll go grab a treat and I'll give her a treat. Okay? That'll make her happy. Right, I'm going to chuck you over to the Find a Floof screen. When I come back, we will feed this cat. who will probably hear me getting the treats and follow me down the stairs. So, like, the whole waking her up with the treat thing will not happen. But anyway, yes, I will see you in about the amount of time it takes me to walk downstairs, open a cupboard, and take a cat treat out, which you can now time me on. You'll be able to, if you're really clever, work out how many steps I have. See you in a minute. Smooth Sam, Smooth Sam. Smooth Sam getting attacked by cats. So, I went to summon one floof, but what oh my god, Teleri, what have you, who the hell is this that you've just gone on their channel? No, my channel. Jesus Christ. 2 minutes and 10 seconds, oh my god, Teleri. If stuff is going weird on the screen, I apologise, she keeps standing on keys. Because she's... Teleri. Over here. Right, we've got two, because I've got two cats here. Oh my god. Teleri, chill. You need to... No. Oh my god. The boy takes it so lovely. Noseboy's tiny meow. He's got a really tiny meow. We were so surprised. Just this tiny meow. He's so graceful, unlike this bloody monster. Teleri. And then... Good boy. Jesus Christ. And then we have this little troublemaker who flipped the cat bed. There's no more. Gaia has the Maine Coon meow. What's the Maine Coon meow? I've not really noticed. Is it different? Oh, they're having a fight. And by a fight, I mean that she's trying to play and he's like, no, I'm tired and I'm old. Leave me alone. Boop you. I boop you so hard. High-pitched and pathetic. Are you a high-pitched and pathetic? And now they're going to play. Play. There's nothing here, Larry. Okay, I lick your hands. There we go. Thank B. Thank B. See? B summoned you. Sent you a TikTok of it on Discord. Okay. Say thank you. That was thank you, apparently, B. That was thank you. I hope you enjoyed your cat thank you. That sounds an awful lot like she wanted to kill you. Oh, right. Now let me try and undo some of the rubbish that this bloody cat has done. Pressed every button possible. I think we're all good. I think. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the growl, Larry. I am blessed, yes. Hashtag growl blessed. Good girl. She's just sat down now. In fact, they're all hanging out with me now, so we might get periodic visits as we go through the game. Our village was abandoned. Okay. There are no more crops growing on our lands. We were forced to move. Me, my wife, and our 3 boys. It's hashtag growlest. Hey, that's... Yeah. Growlest. Growlest. That's what we're calling it from here on out. Me and my wife and our 3 boys had to move to the town. Try a hand at the market. My wife is great with fabrics. She could make clothes for everyone. But on our way here, we were held up by bandits. They've stolen all their tools along with our money and food. I don't believe him. Been begging. We don't have enough to pay for food. No way to make any more gold. Is there anything you could do to help us, Your Grace? Welcome to our town. So you've had such a difficult start here. I can't do either. I'm sorry. Can't control the roads. Goodbye. What? The stone of positivity just gave him positive vibes and he didn't get upset. The fuck? Phone is dying, the portable charger is tapped out, so if you just vanish then you'll know why. Is it entirely tapped out? Can you not just... Could you not just plug the portable charger in and charge it up a bit? It holds a lot of charge, that thing. I'm surprised it's tapped out. It had like 40% on it last time I saw it. Oh well. Right, I believe this is probably everything to do. Yeah. Okay, well. I think we've only got one day until... Oh god. We can't afford anything more here. Balls. Now, do you think it's going to be a bad ending, or do you think it's just going to fail the game and we won't even end the game? It's definitely going to happen. Sure. King Varid. Eric, you sent for me. Ah, that's all. Very well. I'm just annoying this guy. Your Grace, we're ready for the contest. Hey, come over already. Right, which is the one I gave the money? Tried our hardest. Brunel, we built our Marzana from hay like you suggested. We didn't have any resources, so we just used grass and some old fabrics. We true, Your Grace, we have built a very modest Marzana this year, but we didn't want to use many resources. We need them for ourselves. The blue-dressed one, okay? Our children had some fun making it, though. Branca, we have built our Marzana as the tradition says, with hay, but also with the food and supplies you gave us. You can see the grain and apples. I think it turned out amazingly. Your Grace, it is time. Choose your favourite. We put a lot of effort into making these Marzanas, and they are all amazing. But the winner is... Branca, who bribed the judge. Congratulations, you win. Thank you, Your Grace. We knew we deserved this. Haha. Thank you for an incredible time. And for participating in the contest, Your Grace. You're welcome. I had quite a lot of fun doing this myself. Alright people, let's burn these and say goodbye to winter. A merchant? What the fuck does a merchant want? Exchange supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. No, this is the end now, isn't it? So there's no point. We're not going to need the gold. We won't have enough gold to pay anything. Your Grace, the well has been built. Now it's even better. We don't have to walk to the river. I just want to say thank you. Oh, there are still people in the village who are ill, but they are getting better. I knew we could work through this problem together. The entire village got together to celebrate the new well. They all sang songs with the king. Yeah, that's great, buddy. That's great. Hope everyone gets well soon. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. I mean, I don't have any. However, I'm sure your neighbours will bail you out if you just ask. I see. I suppose they might help from the others. Okay. Need to talk to Aurelia. She should be in our bedchamber. It's a weird feeling to know that you're getting the bad ending, because there's no way we're going to get anything other than the bad ending. Next few weeks are going to be tough. You're going to have to stay with your mother. So you and Wojtek need to behave exceptionally well. Why do I have to stay with mother? A war's coming. We'll have an army at our door soon. An army? Hadn't thought of that. I don't think Wojtek can fight an entire army, Your Grace. I've only trained to be a secret agent so far. I do love. I just like that the answer to "there's an army coming to attack us" is, well, I don't think my bear can fight an army. Can we reconsider? I know, Dad. I love you too. I'll come and see you later. Take care of your mother. And that bear would fucking better protect my daughter with its life when they attack. Wait, what? This? No, it's saying there's something to do here. It's Aurelia's wool. Maybe I can make something out of this. Find some needles and a piece of fabric. Needle with wool. Okay. Oh my god, I can combine things? Read the book. Rodsanis look after pregnant women. They always come in the form of three spirits: a little girl, a young woman, and an old hag. Rodsanis visits a newborn 3 days after birth. They decide the future fate of their child, so it's a good idea to ready gifts and a feast upon their arrival. 3 days after, I don't think we'll be able to do anything after that time. Oh, maybe this is it. Conjuring Rodsanis prior to the child's birth is a risky venture, but if successful, they might help with more than just the future fate of the child. Instead, Rodsanis can affect the characteristics of the newborn, such as type or colour of hair, eyes, or even sex. I don't think that's how it works at all. The following incantation needs to be performed for successful conjuration of the spirits. It's not yet the time for you to come out. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. The child of her womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire. Let the sky turn red and the water twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the child, the grown, and the old come to do us our bidding. I must warn you, this is a theory once heard at the bottom of a jug, and no written text describes such a practice. It does, however, come from a trusted source, a lifelong friend of mine, and therefore I've decided to include it in this book. Disclaimer. The author and publishing company of the performance of rituals, curses, and healing are not responsible for any side effects nor for the damages caused by the incorrect performance of the rituals. Huh. Okay. I hope I don't have to remember the incantation. That'd be annoying. Ready for back with the Tana? We have enough supplies to last about 3 weeks. How are we ever going to defeat them? Battle with Dobio is nothing but pure luck. What if they come through the gates? You know the first thing we'll do is come for us. Eric, I'm terrified. Yeah, me too. I won't let anything happen to you, honey. I promise. We'll win this. And once we do, we're going to take a long break from all of this. It'll soon be all over. I know, sweetheart. Please promise you'll come back here as soon as you can. Of course. I promise. Are we ready for the ritual? Of course. I feel we need to try. I'm a little scared. Trusting Witch with my life. Who knows what the ritual's going to do to me? We don't have to do this. Yes, we do, darling. There's no other way to make sure we have a son. Just very worried. I don't want anything to happen to you or the baby. If we're prepared, it'll be fine. I really hope so. How are you feeling anyway? Horrible and heavy. Can't wait to get this baby out of me. Mr. Opcop. Teleri. Teleri's trying to steal the empty wrappers. She'll just take them and she'll chew them in a corner somewhere. Which she's not allowed to do. No. 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 You set up your nano leaves. I don't know what a nano leaf is. Oh, a plastic Nora. Yeah. She eats all sorts. She eats wires when you give her a chance. Teleri, come on. Oh, Google it. Sure. Oh, we'll give it a look in a bit. Oh, unless it's what I think it is. Hang on. Oh, yes, I know what you mean, yeah. I know nanoleafs. Cat yeet. Always cat yeet. Thank you, sweetheart. Better get some rest. Be in the throne room if you need me. Otherwise, I'll come when you're ready for the ritual. Right, I'll see you later. Oh, God. Wait, what is going on? There's a green thing to say that there's still something I can do. Okay. What the fuck are we doing here? Need a bit of fabric. Where can we find a bit of fabric? You need to find fabric in the room? Maybe. Maybe the banners? I don't have any banners. That's, oh, these, maybe? Oh wait, whoa, hang on, what happened? I missed what I pressed on. Oh right, leave it, yeah, that. Okay. Maybe the bear's got something? Okay. It is acting like there's something in here to find, isn't it? Intriguing. Yeah. Huh. What? Well, okay then. I don't know what it could be, but I mean, I can't find anything. It's maybe the tapestry. Maybe it was supposed to be the tapestry if we still had it. Because like, there's nothing to click on here, is there? So it's not going to be. I don't think it's possible, whatever it is. I think it's maybe something we've missed out on. Ah well. I'll have a quick look. Just to see if there's something missed. Maybe a bug? Or you pick it up at the walls. Yeah, I just had a look and apparently it is at the walls, but it's buggy. Yes, there we go. Yeah, right, okay. And then I'm supposed to... Yeah, it's buggy, apparently. Like he said, hey, maybe we could use this to make something for Aurelia. But then now he just continues... Yep, oh well. Is it in your inventory because something changed? Oh, maybe. I don't see anything. Oh, piece of fabric. Yeah? There we go. Aww. I made a tapestry. It's a portrait of me and my queen, the love of my life. Been through a lot together, I hope she likes it. Aww. You go, darling, we're all gonna die tomorrow. You have all the oils and herbs twice. I do? How the fuck have I managed that? Betony oil, betony oil. Betony oil. Wait, betony oil, Mugwort. Well. I made something for you. When there's something to remember that I'll always love you. You're everything to me. I love you, sweetheart. Oh, Eric, I love you too. It's beautiful. Well, I mean, all the threads are sticking out. It doesn't matter, I love it. I'll have it framed to keep it forever. Everything's gonna be fine. I know, honey, I know. Give Aurelia a gift for the one I love. Okay. Are we ready? Time to siege 1. Oh, wait. Till siege 1 week. Does that? Do you think that means we're going to have another? I think that means we're going to have another week, and then I'll be able to do this. What I don't like, so I can fill up another full thing of this, okay? But what I don't want it to do is for like me to fail on the next turn, and then it to chuck me all the way back to the beginning because, as we've seen, it didn't save last time. When it says 1 week to go, yeah, 1 week to go. It must be. Eric and Queen Aurelia decide to perform a ritual, hoping it will bring an heir to the throne. Oh, this looks normal. Everyone's here. Do we have all the ingredients? Yes. Pass me the mushrooms and rue. I will make a potion. Can we hurry up? Here. It's more of a pace, but it should work the same. Give it to Queen Aurelia when you're ready, and then we can start. You might want to flick through the book before we start and familiarise yourself with the requirements. I left it for you on the chair. Don't read books, just start! Okay. So we're gonna, I think we're gonna have to remember this, aren't we? Okay. Rods and East look after pregnant women. Midwives? She's in labour, I think so, yeah. Always come in the form of 3 spirits, a little girl, a young woman, and an old hag. Rods and East visits a newborn 3 days after birth. They decide the future fate of the child, but it's a good idea to ready gifts and feast upon their arrival. 3 days after. If you don't think they'll be able to do anything after that time. Oh, maybe this is it. Conjuring Rod's ants prior to the child's birth is a risky venture. If successful, they might help with more than just the future fate of the child. Instead, they can affect the characteristics of the newborn, such as type or colour of hair, eyes, or even sex. Right, the following incantation needs to be performed. It is not yet time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. A child of her womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire. Let the sky turn red and the waters twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Oh God. Let the child, the groan, and the builder come to do our bidding. I must warn you, this is a theory once heard at the bottom of the jug, blah blah blah. Okay. Sky black, water black. I'll repeat it again. We beg forgiveness. So it's not time for you to come. We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. The child of a womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire. Let the sky turn red and the waters twist black. Let the mountain break under the manhood of the child. Let the young, the grown, and the old come to do us our bidding. Okay, I guess. Oh, okay, there we go. So, beg forgiveness, child womb, give desire, sky black, sky red, water black, and then there was a bit after that, wasn't there? Hang on. A great time to buffer. So it's let the mountain break under the manhood of our child. Let the young, the grown, and the old come to us to do our bidding. Here we go. Pot depicting a little girl. Pot depicting a young woman. Peace, the Queen will start. Young, grown, old bidding. Mountain break manhood. Yes. Ah! I'm ready. Take this, my darling. It will help the pain go away. Is this gonna work? It will. I better not fucking kill my wife. To begin then. O spirits or gods, or rods and east, the child is yet unborn, but we ask you to join us. We ask thee to favour the unborn one. Your grace, the words. It is not yet the time for you to come. We beg for forgiveness for calling upon you. You just punched your screen so goddamn hard it stopped working. Why would you do that, Upcop? We beg forgiveness for calling upon you. It was that, wasn't it? Yes. The child of her womb is yet unborn. We ask you to give us what we desire. Let the rivers turn red and the water twist black. Let the mountain break and the manhood of our child. Let the young, the grown, and the old come to do our bidding. It was meant to be painless. And it is. She's not with us anymore. She dead? No, her mind is elsewhere, above the pain. Why do I not believe it? The body may and probably will be troubled. It's you who must be strong now, Eric. Worry not, good spirits, as we bring you gifts. Eric, quickly now. 2 Bethany oils for the old one. 1 mugwort oil for the young woman. 1 egg for the little girl. And 1 for the young woman once again. Oh God. Right, so. An elderly woman. So, place a Bethany oil. Place a Bethany oil. Shit. Bethany old, mugwort young, egg little, egg young. Right. Mugwort for the young. Then an egg for the little and an egg for the young. Okay. It's done. You sure? Yes? Accept these gifts as we are not calling upon you in vain. Okay. Aha! Do I see... Is that? Repeat after me. Nerg va fatosfere. You never mentioned this bit. Things don't go to plan, we have to improvise. Oh, Nervga fatosfere. Nergva fatosfere. For Eve astuo me. Eve astuo me. Ring de Shiole Dasarsi. Ring de Shiole Dasarsi. Ah. It worked. The spirits were kind, we did everything correctly. It's a boy. Ah, let me hold him. I'll name you... Ooh, what should I name my son? What do we think? What name do we give to this young child? Ernest is a dumb name. I agree. I was going to go with Edward. Edward, the Prince of Devon. Prince of Devon, my first son. Here, hold him, Aurelia. Aurelia? Did you kill my wife? I'm here to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Did it work? You fucking scared me, woman. Yes, look at him. Jesus Christ, sweetie. Flawlessly complete the dark ritual we just got. Oh God. Gathered all we could, Your Grace. Siege can last weeks, months, years even. We certainly don't have enough metal supplies for this long. We have no allies coming to help us. We're all alone now. Shit, I should have gone for the extra food. I thought, ah. Ah! Here they are. 3,000 men. That's about right. Can you see that sleazy little bastard? I wonder if he stayed in a ton or if he's watching us from there. They will take a while to set up. At least you have a wall? Apart from larger force, they have one more advantage. Time. You should inspect the equipment, Your Grace. Make sure everything is in order while we have the chance. They won't stay on the horizon forever. When they finally get to the walls, we'll have to resort to the hot oil. They won't turn back, will they? E ballista. We have ballistas on every wall in the castle. Hopefully that'll be enough. Your Grace, it's an honour. We've never seen so many men. You're gonna be fine. Keep your eyes peeled, soldier. And now I run away. Is there a lot of them? No, don't say. Prefer not to know. Don't worry though. I'll be up to the challenge if need be. Thank you, Elena. I'm glad to hear it. Run away with your literally newborn son. We should. Arrows ready? 98, 99, 100 and counting. Stan, you've been with me since the beginning. And I ain't plan on going nowhere, Your Grace. We'll get through this, I'm sure. Shovels, pickaxe and timber. Looks like we're prepared. Arrows ready, sharp and steady. More archers spread across the castle. Everyone awaits your signal. Oh God. Your Grace. We've dealt with a lot of monsters. Ivo is just another one. We'll get him too. Thanks, Velik. And now I run away! Oh, won't let me. We didn't reinforce the gate. I hope it'll last long enough. Damn it. Well, here we go. There's no way we're going to win this, but let's do our best. I think we're ready. Everything seems to be in order. We're ready as far as we can. Good thing Atana is taking things slow. They won't attack us anytime soon. It's just a display of power, flexing their muscles. Can't say I'm waiting for this to start. White flag, Your Grace. Don't shoot! Hold your fire. We're meant to speak with King Eric. King Ivo sends a message. Let him speak. King Ivo wants a truce. No man needs to die. Pledge yourself to King Ivo and redeem your sins. Any man who leave the castle walls and pledges his life to Ivo the Divine, King of Atana, will be granted forgiveness. Otherwise you should be cleansed from this earth for your sins, dark practices, and your unruly habits. Don't listen to his lies. Just stand your ground. Ivo does not know mercy nor honour. He betrayed us at the mountain trail. He has murdered my daughter. If you leave these walls, the same fate will await you. Do as you wish. Final judgment awaits you all. Leave him be. One should never kill the messenger. Yeah. We need to gather our men. Where is everyone? Archers! Boy, what's your name? Sobek, Your Grace. Very well. Where's the rest of your squad, Sobek? I don't know, Your Grace. Must be around somewhere. You'll be alright. You're very brave. We'll survive this together. Yes, Your Grace. That's the spirit. Now let's get the rest of your squad. Oh, I've literally got to go get the rest of the squad. Awesome. Name? Attack, Your Grace. Get the wall attack. We need your arrows. Atana is coming. Yes, Your Grace. God. Must have been fucking scary to face down a much larger... Keep it together. Much larger force, knowing you're gonna die. And not in a nice way either. Yes, Your Grace. It wouldn't have been like you wouldn't die quickly from getting stabbed or getting shot or anything like that. Oh, thank God we live in these times now where I'm not gonna, you know, get forced into war. This isn't 3,000. It's at least double. 5,000. Oh. This could all end even tonight. There's too many. These walls will keep us safe. May have large numbers, but we have one advantage. These walls haven't yet fallen, and so we won't. Aye. For Davin. 5,000 is not double 3,000. He said almost. Small squad comes forward. They're setting up the trenches. Archers! They're still too far. Must be preparing to mine under the castle wall. If they manage to do so, they'll collapse the tunnel and our wall will fall flat with it. We mustn't allow them. It's too far to launch things at it. We need to find a way to collapse their tunnel prematurely. Or perhaps we could find something more discreet. You can go out there and set it on fire. That'd be suicide. You can always leave it be and hope for the best. Whatever you decide, Your Grace. See if I can find someone to deal with this. If I can't come up with anything, I'll let you know and we'll just hope for the best. Right. So theoretically someone could go out there and collapse the tunnel. Now, is it the general or the hunter, do you think? To sneak out there and collapse the tunnel. You think it's the hunter? I was tempted with the hunter. Discreet, yeah. That's what got me. I will do it. I will go out and set that trench on fire myself. That's suicide? Maybe, but if it saves the rest of you, I'm willing to risk it. Very well. Go. I should check back at the wall. Oh, you don't think I'm supposed to get the witch to do it from the top of the walls, do you? Their tunnel is ablaze. The hunter did his job. As far as I can see, he paid the ultimate price, Your Grace. Trebuchets! They didn't hold up for long, did they, huh? Watch your heads! Good things our walls are reinforced. Your Grace, someone's at the gate. Help! We ran as fast as we could. Atana burned everyone else in the village. Please let us in. There's women and children with us. We're unarmed. Fucking let them in. We're dying anyway. Let them in. We'll worry about supplies when they get here. Thanks, Grace. Atana. Seems they've stopped. For now. Atana has ceased fire this day. Okay. Oh, my hunter's dead. Soldiers of Davin will take a small break in the chaos around them. We need to decide how to split supplies for the days to come, Your Grace. We only have a few sacks. Our soldiers, our people need feeding. Don't forget about your family either. Supplies need to last us for at least 3 weeks. By the way, have you spoken to the Queen yet? I think she wanted to see you. Let me check on the others. Slavik, Letek and Miak. They're good boys, but taking orders from the General all day long? Is that why you won't join them? I've had enough of me screaming at them. Someone has to keep order in the battle. Stan can be pretty rough when in the battle. Shh, what are you doing? He's just over there, he'll hear you. Can you blame him though? Try to organise everyone in chaos like that? Well, maybe, but still. Your Grace, didn't see you there. Congratulations on your newborn. A couple of weeks, when it's finally over, we'll be running around the gardens just like the others. I hope it will come to it. Weeks, yeah. The savings, Your Grace, we're forgiving your debt. Don't mention it, we're all in this together. How did you get here? Truth is, we just ran. When Soldiers in Blue came, they started talking about sin and cleansing. Once they took out their maces, we knew what kind of cleansing they meant. The rest of the village tried to talk their way out of it. But they weren't there to talk. We just ran, we didn't look back. It's fine, you chose life, don't dwell on it. Who should I give my supplies to? Mum used to sing this ballad when I was little. Aurelia used to sing it to Lily too. She loved it. My apologies, Your Grace. I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. Oh. I want to say the soldiers. I want to say give it to the soldiers. They're the ones fighting. I won't disappoint you. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay. Right then. God, I hope we can pull this off. What? Wait, hang on. I can do it to more than one? Queen wanted to see you. But how? Like, I can't leave. Oh, I can leave. Interesting. Just needs to last for 3 weeks, yeah. Not little. Fine. You big plump. Hey! It's the dress, not me. Just trying to take things, your mind off things. We'll get through this. You know this, right? Of course we will. You're leading the army, and I've got things covered here. Won't be long before it's all over, Father. With Wojtek at my side, we could even help you at the gate. Ah, it's pushing it, Sedani. You just stay here. Town is far from the wall for now, but you can still hear them. It's horrifying. We'll get through this. Do you think Azalea is out there somewhere? What do you mean? The mountains? The forests? The distant roads? If Ivo caught her... Azalea's too smart. Together with Maya, they make quite a duo. Ivo will never catch her. You're right. Thank you, darling. Is she happy you let the bear stay? It feels safer. How's Sedani doing? She's still a child, but she's not afraid. She's braver than I am, I can tell you this much. It'll be over soon, I promise. Have an heir, a successor. If, when this is over, you can teach your son to rule Davin. Thank you, my love. I have plenty to do. I can't sleep. Okay. Why is he just called Newborn? Because, I don't know, you don't get a name until you reach, like, a certain age, I guess. No? Right. I'll go get some rest. You hand out the resources to Grace? Like, I'm thinking, like, we can hold off for a little bit. Right? Yeah, we can hold off for a little bit. We'll just have to remember to make sure certain people get what? Get food. Hounds running around. Is my daughter safe? We don't know. The hounds are everywhere. You must hurry, Your Grace. Quick, to the bedchamber. My love. Sedani. Is everything alright? Yes. Wojtek saved us. Wojtek, you beautiful bastard. If it wasn't for that bear, the hounds would have got to us. I knew that was a good idea. Achievement. Arrgh. A bear saved Sedani. Now allies are coming to help. You have to survive 2 more weeks. The Siege of Grevno, week 2. Ivo certainly didn't think we would have held out this long. These walls can withstand more than you would think. Regarding supplies, your family didn't receive any supplies last week. They all got sick. Perhaps we should prioritise better next time. Peasants who didn't get supplies last week have run away. Our people's contentment is definitely waning down. What? Oh, fuck. I didn't realise it was an entire week. That's what's got me. The villagers were allowed to enter our walls. They ran away after not being fed. They took some gold with them. Ivo's men are closing in. wins it this time? Arrows or boulders? Charts and chains? What's that smell? Incense? They're trying to lower our spirits. Do not be afraid, my brothers! We will defend our castle! I can't breathe! This smoke won't do any harm. It's just in your head. Ivor thinks he can lower morale and, well, it looks like it's working. Maybe I can find something, or someone to help clear off the fog. Perfect. If that's not the case, let me know, and order the men to wait this one out, Your Grace. The witch. It'll be the witch, won't it? I can go on the wall. Perhaps I'll be able to swoosh their tricks away. Do we have a choice? She's gonna die, isn't she? Better check how it looks like at the top. Smoke is fading away. The witch did her job. It does seem she paid the ultimate price, Your Grace. We have a clear shot, Your Grace. Archers! Knock your arrows. Release! Fire! Okay. Attack. Knock your arrows. Release! Ivor did lose over 1,000 men somehow. Yeah, somehow. Brothers, they're approaching the gates. We don't have a moat. They're moving in fast. Get in the wall. Your Grace, our supplies are on fire. We can't afford to lose any crates. If we leave the wall, we'll give the enemy breathing space. They'll push on harder and we'll definitely suffer losses. If we don't put out that fire, we'll surely lose some supplies. Oh God. Put out the fire. Plug back in what's going on. We are at the, we're at war. The bear saved my family from some dogs. We're glad we kept the bear. King Eric Brave, we kept the defense up. They lived through another day. Right, give everyone food. Think I'm going to propose? You want our general to be your in-law? You're as stupid as they say. Besides, we're at war. She needs someone to take care of her. It's my best chance. Oi, the king's here, Your Grace. Take a pack of supplies. I'm going to give everyone some supplies this time. Oh yeah, that newborn son is called Edward. Right, I'm going to give everyone some supplies now. So the ritual went well. Yes, the ritual went well. We have a son. Oh la la. Okay, everyone's got supplies now. I got told off for not feeding my family for a week as well. That's the thing that happened. Do you believe in monsters? I believe in monsters. Monsters, magic. Though it's hard to see these things while just sitting in the castle, I have no choice but to believe in them. What week are we on? Week 2. Our agents deal with them all the time, and even if they're not a part of our world, it's good knowing that we can help someone by sending a hunter. In Ivor's eyes, we're the monsters, and he needs to get rid of us so that we can sleep better at night. He's blaming me for the death of his father, and he won't acknowledge that I'm innocent. I just don't know why. Not sure we can make it, Eric. If they manage to get the hounds through, what will stop them from trying something else? It's going to be fine, Aurelia. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'll get some rest. Let's hope we last another week. We need them rested. Did you hand out the resources? Yes. Tried to be fair. I'll see you in the morning. No allies are coming to help. You have to survive one more week. Siege of Grevna, week 3. Oh god. Their forces are looking thin. Our army isn't looking that great either. Can you see siege towers in the distance? Yes, they're done playing games. Regarding the supplies, morale has dropped significantly over the last few weeks. Some men have fled the castle walls. Atana army didn't suffer as many losses as it could. May Atana let them go in peace. Deserters or not, no one deserves to die at Ivo's hand. I hope they manage to run away. They're resuming the attack. Siege towers on the ballista. Destroy the siege towers. Archers on me! I said archers. Where is everyone? They're not here. Ready? Knock. Loose! They're closing in. Oh no, we didn't reinforce the gate. To the other wall, go! Oh shit. If only we had more to push them away with. Use whatever you can find. You need to lock these ladders down. No. This is the king. No. No. Bad. Damn it, they just keep coming. Can't hold on much longer. Darzabog is smiling upon us. We're in God's favour. The gods look after us. Stay strong and you will see the end of this day. Aye. For Devon. Oh God. Battle at the wall lasted, but it was far from over. Lasted hours, but it was far from over. A deserter. Found one of us hiding in a shed. Sobek. I'm getting deja vu. There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let him off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Oh, God. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. We encourage you to defeat the enemy no matter the odds. Lieutenant. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for Davin. Thank you, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. Okay. How bad is it? Our men are scared. Middle of the night, and yet it's so bright, as if Svarog himself walked our land. The thin walls won't last long, and we lack any solid defence. We don't have enough men once they get in. We have nothing we can throw their way. Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We'd better get started. I've gathered archers from all the other walls. They are awaiting you at the wall, Your Grace. Still time to put up white flags. Did you get any reinforcements? No. Because we didn't. No one agreed to help us, did they? So. Sons of Davin! We stood together through the worst of times. Should we put up a white flag? We proved our strength in many battles. And today... Didn't marry your daughter off. She ran off, didn't she? She ran off to be with the girl. She's run off to be happy and in love with her lesbian partner. And today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear. For Davin! You missed a chunk where you're looking for the charger. That's fine. Yo, sweetums. Tana's army grew impatient. Davin soldiers rested where possible, but everyone had to stay at high alert. Soldiers of Davin didn't know the battle was nearly over. Queen's waiting at the wall, Your Grace. Yeah, essentially, Azalea is in love with Maya and they ran off together to explore the world. Your Grace. Sobek, it's good to have you. Thank you, Your Grace. This is my daughter. It's nice meeting you, Lily. Teleri. Teleri. Back over there, please. Thank you. Father, the king said it's nice to meet me. And you should say it back. It's nice to meet you too, Your Face, Grace. Sidani, Mother is at the wall. She told me to wait here. Not to worry, Your Grace. We'll take care of your daughter. Luli was Lysulia's nickname, yeah. Stay warm, silly pickle. Took some casualties. If I'm being honest, things are looking rather bleak, Your Grace. Your Grace, stay warm. Thank you once again. God. When will this nightmare end? I don't think we'll sleep tonight. You'll be fine. You'll be safe. Stay safe. La la. Darling. Aurelia? Tana grows impatient. She loved this, didn't she? Happy or mad, she'd always come here. Little Celia missed so much. Wish she could have seen her laugh when Sidani brought the stabber, or when she got obsessed over that rooster. Wish she could argue with Azalea about Maya, or all the pranks her younger sister has pulled. Wish she could meet her new brother. She'd be mad at first, but she'd quickly grow to love him. I know it. I wish we could see who Lucilia becomes. I just miss her so much, Eric. I miss her too. Celia never gave up on us. She tried to warn us even though she knew she was in danger. She always looked after her sisters even though our last moments weren't great. She would have been a strong and wise queen. I miss her too, my love. You're right. Davin would have been under a fine hand. Oh, I hope it's going to be over soon. It will. We have to stay strong. For her. Oh God. This is the last night, and I honestly don't see us winning. We'll find out. I'll get some rest. Make sure my men don't stay up too late. Then you should rest it. I'll see you in the morning. Your Grace, drink one more with us. Ah, might as well. Hey Stan, come and join us as well. Oh, me? Really? It's the end. Let's all have a drink. Not you, Sidani. No. Ah, speaking of war crimes. Great quote, Samalytical. Hi. Oh God. Teleri regularly commits war crimes. Yeah. Oh, she does. And currently she's licking me to try and be like, no, you don't want to send me to International Criminal Court. You love me. Oh, this is so... Yeah, they're here. This is so final. Eric, take Sidani with you. Hurry back to the bedchamber. Now. Send her to The Hague. You'll pick her up. Fair, fair. I'll join you later. Atana is at the gates! Soldiers! On me! Everyone else clear out further into the castle. Soldiers of Davon! Press X to doubt. Oh no. Ivor strikes at our gate. He claims us to be liars, deceiver. He claims us to be playing with magic. He couldn't be more far from the truth. Soldiers of Davon! For Lorsulia! Ivor, the king of Atara, has burned my daughter, and now he comes to Davon, our home, to do the same to the rest of us. They want to burst through your doors. Take your wife, take your children, take everything that belongs to you. We won't let them, for this is Davon, and you will stand your ground. For Davon! For your family! For Lorsulia. Keep them out! Ah! We don't have a reinforced gate. Yeah, they're inside! Hold! There's too many of them. Protect the king! Now, Grace, you have to go. My family is safe in the castle. I won't leave my men. Stay with me! Hold! We have no one coming to save us, oh God. We have to hold. I don't know whether we're going to survive this. In fact, I'm fairly sure we're not. What? Despite no allies, King Eric has managed to defeat Ivo. At last, after a seemingly impossible task, Davon was victorious. What? Yes. What? Put an end to him, Evo. You did it. 5,000 men did manage to get through these walls. Nothing but a scratch. Why did the gods listen to you? What did you do, huh? Of all the people, they chose you. Promised them I would cleanse this world of magic. What sorcery is this? There's no magic. Magic wasn't involved. Nothing but a lot of preparation, hard work, and a bit of luck. If there was magic, it would have been a whole lot easier, believe me. What drivel. Stop beating around the bush. Did you make a deal with the devil? Tell me! How did you do it? All I want to know is how you poisoned my father. I was sure it was you. You still blame me for this? I was sure it was you. You and your tricks. May the gods damn you. I prepared a perfect plan. I set up all the possible evidence. The tooth, the vial, the letter. The only difference is, the evidence was meant to point to a person who had killed you. Not my father. It was you after all. I prepared the poison, true, but I never planned to kill my own father. Why did you kill Lorsulia? Cannot be forgotten. It's still beyond me. What did she do to deserve it? I have not explained it well enough already. She wouldn't listen to me. She thought I was a liar. She was brewing concoctions. Pretty sure she tried to poison me as well. And her cat drove me insane. There was a cat hair in my cup, my bowl, my bed. He got what he deserved. What a spoilt prick. Most importantly of all, she's the one who helped you during the battle with Redovia, wasn't she? She let you know we wouldn't come, probably giving you an edge over Redovia. She was a traitor. What other choice did I have? Tried to kill me? Tried to kill me during the wedding night? Nothing personal. Ah, don't act like it's a surprise. If you would have stepped down from the throne, I would be the king of Davon. So it was so that he would be the king. With your daughter at my side, I could have had no problem getting local lords and barons to accept me on the throne. With the clues I scattered around, I would have led the investigation, and believe me, I would have done a much better job of presenting the evidence. After the royal trial, people would have had to be on my side. As for Tana, I would get the crown sooner or later. But I would have proved to my father that I can take action. And who knows, maybe your archives did have a clue to how my mother could be cured. If that happened, we would all be a big happy family once again. Foolish, maybe. But didn't you go to great lengths for your loved ones? About the betrayal. You didn't help us when it came to the battle with Redovia. Why? You would have to ask. I hoped they'd do the job for me. Poof, with you gone, the throne be mine. Shame my father wouldn't have lived to see it, though. So you killed Talis through Latana. Talis left the picture with Latana. It strikes me as a likely motive for you, right? For the 100th time, I did not poison my own father. I loved him. He was difficult ever since my mother got sick. All he did was pray in her chamber and look for the cure. He would treat me like I didn't exist. Who poisoned him then? Enough. Don't think there's anything else I can learn from you. Keep saying I poisoned Talis, but there's no scenario in which that would have benefited me. I know he did, but like... So essentially all that happened was the king was served a drink and then he died. And obviously it was a drink that was meant to be served to me. But like, who actually made it so that the drink got served to the other king rather than me is what I mean. Sounds like you didn't poison him either. As frustrating it is, it looks like we'll never find out who did the dirty deed. Oh, by the gods. You won already. Just tell me, Eric. How did you swap the cups? I didn't. You weak, slimy liar. You disgust me. You're gross. Weak, slimy, gross. He's all slimy and sticky. Kinda gross. I looked for him everywhere. I stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. It was her. Teleri, butt off that, please. That's it. Smudge the snail. Sheer luck. What? If it wasn't for Sidani's snail, I would have been served the poisoned wine. Sidani said she stirred up every pot in the kitchen. That's when she must have changed the cups. The poisoned drink that was meant for me was instead served to Talis. This cannot be. Unbelievable. I was defeated by a snail? All of this? All because of a snail? This is the finest work of the devil. You will regret this. Ivo, save your threats and save your breath. It's over. Ivo, King of Atana, you are charged with the poisoning of King Talis and attempting to kill me, the King of Davon. Treason, massacring civilians, waging unjust war against the Kingdom of Davon, and most of all, the ruthless murder of Princess Lorsulia. She deserved none of it, and as such you. Off with his head! Let him rot in a dungeon. He does not deserve mercy. Say your prayers. They won't save you, but they had better hope they give you peace of mind. This is the end of the road. The final justice is upon you. You're a fool to think this will change a thing. Atana is brave, proud. My men will never let you rest once they hear their king is dead. Brace yourself, for the age of wrath awaits you. Maybe, but you won't be here to see it. I can't believe it was the snail the whole time. Oh, the snail did the murder. What the fuck? The snail did the murder. Moment of peace at last. Won't be long before the young prince will be taking over. How does that feel? Honestly, I can't wait. So what you gather from this is that Davon's soldiers are incredible and Tana's soldiers are weak plebs. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Getting too old for all of this. Who would have thought that sitting in one place could be this stressful? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Soon. Just 18 years. You genuinely have no idea how I did that. I might look it up, you know, I might look it up. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I was there, alright. I hope Azalea hasn't got into any trouble. You know her. She'll manage as always. Maybe she'll visit now that it's all over. Well, she fucking better. Where's Sidani? Oh, there she is. Oh, do you think I could ever befriend a Rodovian bison? You'd be such a great agent. Your agency already helps a lot, Sidani. You can't even imagine. Don't... Oh, Family Matters. Don't lose Aurelia or Sidani. Have we got the good ending? Have we accidentally got the really good ending? I think this will last. Do you mean this serene horizon? You mean the serene horizon? Only time will tell. I think we've accidentally got the good ending. When we were like, well, we've definitely died here. You decided to behead Ivo. Paloma, Talis' wife, never recovered from her disease. As it turned out, no blood. Because I let her keep Wojtek, yeah. No blood spilled on behalf of the gods can change one's fate. Ivo's successor to the crown of Etana treated his defeat as a disgraceful waste of resources and swore this would never happen again. With that in mind, Etana started gathering new units under their banner. A new war was on the horizon. You decided to spare Bayron's life. With a rightful leader and Eric showing empathy, the Rodovians stayed in Davon. Bayron took responsibility for his people, and even though cultural differences proved to be a challenge, the nations sought to see the best in each other. You let Azalea run away with Maya. Although King Eric never saw his daughter again, she never forgot to send him a letter about her latest adventures with Maya, the love of her life. Eric slept better at night, knowing that Azalea was happy. I think this is actually the best outcome for Azalea. I'm so glad we let her leave. I'm so happy for her. Oh, look how cute she is. That cat fucking hates it. You were well prepared for the war with Etana, thanks to your defences. Sidani survived the horror. The recent wars seem like a distant past, thanks to the ever-cheerful Sidani. Silly Pickle, as Eric liked to call her, continued to bring people joy with her positive attitude, or kept on being somewhat annoying, depending on the perspective. Tilleri very much relates. If she was here, I would recreate the picture for you, but she's run off. You listened to your loyal advisor during the royal trial. Audrey continued to serve Davon the best he could. Queen Aurelia survived the end. Audrey he does look like a nice old man, does our Audrey, doesn't he? Queen Aurelia was grateful to see the end of the horrid war. She continued to support Eric through his future challenges. Despite challenges, you managed to secure an heir without putting the lives of your loved ones at risk. You completed the ritual with no mistakes. The battle with Etana dealt a real blow to Eric's health. However, Prince Edward brought plenty of joy to Eric and Aurelia's lives. Although Eric's health worsened with time, he felt at peace, knowing there was a rightful successor to the throne. The people of Davon were unhappy with your rule. Despite Eric's greatest efforts, the people of Davon were not pleased with his rule. They united against the king and overthrew the crown of Davon. Perhaps a world without kings would be a better place, but that's another story. And that is all. Up until his last moments, King Eric never stopped regretting some of his choices. He wished he could turn back time to make a different call on at least some of the decisions. Thank you for playing, Your Grace. And there we have it. the end of Yes Your Grace. 100 gamer score. Yes Your Grace, complete the game. So in the end, little Eric still fucking died. Yeah. And now we have the obvious music. Hang on. I got this. What the hell has the cat done with that? Ah, I'm ruining. There we go. Hang on. We got this. You ready? Folk metal. Hang on. I think you can still please tell me if you can't still hear this. You should be able to. Yes, you can. Good. It is some good folk metal. I do like folk metal. I'm having fun. I hope we're all having fun. Oh god, I'm being clipped out the wazoo. Which doesn't sound comfortable. Ugh. No, it might have taken. Check the Discord. Sometimes it doesn't respond immediately, but it might have actually taken the clip. Let's have a look. No, it didn't take. I'm sorry, B. Just Beatles, yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, you could rewind it and take the clip, but thank you for playing. Alright, hang on. Continue. The chair turning deserved a clip. I'm sure if you hit the clip button, you might be able to still catch it. If not, just have to go back through the VOD. Well, there we go. That is Yes Your Grace. I'm just because I'm interested, I'm gonna look up how you win that, because what the fuck did I do? It doesn't say, like, there's nothing that, like, a definitive guide of it. Oh well. But anyway, listen, this has been fantastic. We finished it. We're going to be back tomorrow playing some Subnautica, which was the Friday 1st that was voted for. Sorry, I'm just really enjoying this music. We're back playing Subnautica, which was voted in Friday 1st, and there'll be a new poll going up to vote for what we play in the first Friday of October. We're also going to be back on Saturday, and I'm not quite sure what we're playing yet, but I'm thinking I might just play something that's like a nice one-shot, just plays like in one stream, start it, finish it, like a nice short game, essentially. There you go. There you go. You've got it, B. Well done. Thank you. Oh. You posted that on the Discord as well? Or I can send it over. There it is, you beat me to it, well done. Oh, you are sometimes capable, sometimes. Most of the time. You're good, we like you, B. You're a good egg. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're playing on Saturday, but if you want to come along for a nice, chilled out, just single shot, game from start to finish, nice short thing, then we'll be kicking off about 2 o'clock. Hello. The cat just walked up, shook herself, and just threw off about half of her body weight in fur at me. And now she's looking at me with tufts of fur coming off her going, what? What happened? Bloody cat. Oh. But anyway, thank you for everyone who's chilled with us. We started this game because Planet Zoo wouldn't work. And then we played it again because Planet Zoo wouldn't work. And now we've actually completed it on purpose. Fantastic. We've learnt well. I hope people have enjoyed it. I thought it was a really fun game. I really have enjoyed it. I totally thought we were going to have to play through again to get a different ending. You know, to get the good ending. But no, we got the good ending, apparently. Apart from the fact that, like, they overthrew the monarchy. But really, if you think about it, is overthrowing the monarchy not the true good ending? You know, down with the monarchy and all that shit. Up the people. Anyway, listen, it was good fun. I'm glad it was good fun. I'm glad people have had fun with it. I've had a lot of fun with it too. But yeah, this does also mean that, and I've not really said this on stream yet, I've only sort of mentioned it on Twitter and in Discord. Speaking of Discord, please join the Discord. That command didn't work. There we go. Join the Discord. What with finishing all of my games, next week we're going to be starting a brand new slate of games. So if you've got something you think you'd like me to play, we actually have a suggestions channel in the Discord. I have some ideas, but, you know, throw some shit out there and I might be like, that's the best idea I've ever fucking heard, let's do it. But yeah, best place to keep up with me are on social media as well. I'm equally funny everywhere. Please validate me. I need it. I have very low self-esteem. And we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much everyone for watching. I'm going to continue on over and probably check out what's been going in the Discord. Make sure you've all been behaving. But until tomorrow night, you all have a fantastic rest of your night. You have a fantastic weekend if I don't speak to you beforehand. I know I'm going to. I'm being left to my own devices for 3 days. The fuck am I going to do? We'll see. Maybe I'll be productive. Please bully me to be productive. Never. Behaving is for chumps. And that is the best way to sell my Discord. People behaving in my Discord? Nah. Are they fuck? Come join the chaos. But listen, everyone have a fantastic time. I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for some Subnautica. And until then, you just have a fantastic time doing whatever you're doing. And hug a cat. Hug a cat. Just give a cat some love. Take some claws in the cheek from a cat. I'm going to let this cat go. We all have My Hero Academia names. It's perfect. We're all very supportive. We're all fun people. We occasionally cursed. We talk about books and anime and stuff, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, listen, you guys have a fantastic time and I will catch you guys on the other side of this. Thank you very much and you have a fantastic night. If I could make this fucking work. I'll see you on the other side. Take care.